Good evening, one and all. We are about to begin the program shortly, and I request all the parents to be seated. Good evening. A very warm welcome to all. We are about to begin the most awaited moment of today's event. It is with great honor and excitement that we announce the arrival of our esteemed chief guest.
Please rise and join me in welcoming the chief guest and all the dignitaries as they grace with their presence today.
Let's give them a warm round of applause to show our respect and appreciation.
Thank you. We are truly privileged to have you with us. I request chief guest and all the dignitaries to take your seats.
We now come to a very special performance that is sure to fill this room with joy and harmony. Our talented school choir has been working diligently, pouring their hearts and voices into this next piece, and we are so excited for you to hear them.
These students have come together to create a performance that showcases not only their musical talent but also the spirit of teamwork and dedication.
Without further ado, please join me in welcoming the school choir as they perform We Give Thanks to You. One, two. I will give thanks to you, O Lord, among the people. I will sing praises to you among the nations. For your steadfast love is great to the
It was a wonderful performance. Thank you, dear students.
Next, we have a prayer dance that reflects the power of faith, devotion, and grace. Through this dance, the performers will express their deepest reverence, conveying a sense of peace and unity through movement.
This performance has been thoughtfully choreographed and rehearsed, and we invite you all to join us in embracing the serenity and devotion that it brings. Please welcome the talented dancers to present a prayer dance. Let us all take a moment to reflect and enjoy the beauty of this sacred performance.
ಸಮಾಜದ ನವ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಜೀವ ಶಿಲ್ಪಿಯೇ ಬಾ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ ಆತ್ಮ ಬೆಸೆಯಲು ಪವಿತ್ರಾತ್ಮನೇ ಬಾ ಸತ್ಯಾತ್ಮನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾತ್ಮನೇ ಆಧ್ಯಾತ್ಮನೇ ಮನುಕುಲಕ್ಕೆ ವರವಾಗಿ ಬಾ ಸರ್ವೇಶ್ವರನೇ
Let's all take a moment to appreciate that beautiful and heartfelt performance. Your graceful moments and the energy you brought to the stage have truly touched our hearts. A big thank you to everyone involved in making this performance possible. Thank you, dear students.
Before we begin with today's program, it's my privilege to invite someone very special to the stage. It is none other than our rector and manager, Reverend Father Michael SDB. He will deliver the welcome address. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to Father Michael.
Respected Father Provincial, all my dear fathers, sisters, brothers and sisters, and all parents, dear students, teaching and non-teaching staff. It is told to us by Don Bosco, a small little piece of heaven will set everything right. We have with us a heavenly host to put us in a joyful mood. I recall to mind Father Thomas Milador, in whose honor we have built this school for the benefit of the people in and around Kasaragod area. School annual is a annual thanksgiving to God, to His people concerned whom we are sent to serve. We have Father Jose Koikal, Provincial of SDB Bangalore Province, great educationist and activist, who is representing Don Bosco to us. When we requested him to participate, he gracefully accepted our invitation, and he is here throughout the year. He has made very many trips to see things and make things happen over here. We thankfully recall all that he is for us. You know, we are in 137 countries of the world, and he is getting ready to go for the World Summit, which is held in Rome. And amidst that, he has made it a point to be among us this evening. We understand the great sacrifice he has made, and so we wholeheartedly welcome him amidst us, and I request Father Manu Johnson to do the welcome and honor. As you are aware, we are Central Board of Secondary Education School, and every year it selects one school in a district to implement its ambitious program, hybrid learning and digital transformation. I am proud to say our school is one such is selected for this, and we have a great privilege and honor to welcome Dr. Vincent, CBSE Director for Hybrid Learning and Digital Transformation. He is with us as our honored guest this evening. Dr. Vincent, a veteran educationist with the 5 decades of experience to back him up. And for the past 10 years, he is heading CBSE board in various capacities. What an illustrious person to be present amidst us. To share his knowledge, we are mightily pleased that he is here with his life partner to enjoy these moments. I request Father Tommy City to do the honors. I request Father Tommy City to do the honors. We have first citizen of the Panchayat, Mrs. Jean Lavina Montero, our dear president of Manjeshwar Panchayat. Madam President is always concerned about our school and she keeps a close tab on our school. For very many occasions, she is with us. We cherish her presence with us, and on behalf of the subjects of her Panchayat members, I request Mrs. Clara Veena to welcome and give bouquet of flower. Next in the list is our 8th ward member Abubakar Siddiq. He is our own youth who always found in our playground, but today unfortunately may not have reached due to prior occupation, or else otherwise he will be here. Later on he may join us in our program. Dear parents, you are our strength. They are ready to do anything for the well-being of the school and well-being of their children. Teacher and parents, we have Mr. Naufal to represent all the teachers and parents, who is the president of PTA. A hearty welcome to him and to all the teachers and parents. May I request Father Dolphy Siquera to do the honor to Naufal. Dear students and children, you are the cause of our joy. We are elated at your progress. Representing all our children, we have Master Venal Vegas, school pupil leader, representing hundreds of children over here. And I request Mrs. Femi Philip to welcome and honor him. Mrs. Femi Philip. We are happy. We have a dedicated team of staff, teaching and non-teaching, more than 40 of them. They are represented here by their heartthrob principal, Father Tommy C.T. May I request Mrs. Shobita teacher to welcome our dear principal for all his efforts and energy, and honor him this evening to be welcome guest here. We have host of sisters and religious persons in and around Manjeshwar. We have sisters from Workadi, our neighboring sisters of Dominican Sisters of the Holy Rosary, Apostolic Carmelite sisters from Paur, and very many other Sahodaya principals and teachers are here. I place on record our heartfelt welcome to all of them, and we remain grateful to them for their presence. We are 5-man army. Father Provincial has left us 5 people over here to help and support each other. We have Father Julian, Vice Rector and Assistant Parish Priest. You will see him behind the camera today. Father Julian and Assistant Parish Priest Dolphy Sikvera and Father Tommy Siti, our Principal, and Father Manu, the able administrator. With all this group, why this school should not function well? That's the question. And I welcome each one of you, dear parents and my dear children. Sit back. Christmas in the environment, in the air. Christmas mood is in the air and Christ is going to bless us. Welcome to all of you. Sit back and relax as our children shine on the horizon of the stage about to begin. And we wish all the best for the students and happy Christmas and a good year to come ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for your warm welcome. We also welcome you, Father, to this function. May I request Mrs. Veena ma'am to welcome Father Michael, our rector and manager, to this occasion. In coastal Karnataka, known for its rich traditions, folk music, dances, and beautiful language. And today, our little dancers are going to show you some of that magic through their dance on a beautiful song that celebrates the spirit of Tulu language.
ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ಮಣ್ಣುಡು ಹುಟ್ಟಿನಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವಪ್ಪೆ ಕಚ್ಚಲುಡು ಕೊಪ್ಪು ನಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು ಪರಶುರಾಮ ದೇವರು ಉಂಡು ಮಲ್ತಿನ ಕಲೆ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ತಿಂಜಿನ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಮಣ್ಣುಗೆ ಕೋಟಿ ಚೆನ್ನಯೇ ಅಗೊಳಿ ಮಂಜಣೆ ಕಾಂತ ಬಾರೆ ಬುಧ ಬಾರೆ ಪುಟ್ಟಿ ಮಣ್ಣುಗೆ ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು
ರಾಣಿಯ ಪಕ್ಕ ಮೇರಿ ಬಿರ್ಮಿದ ಮಣ್ಣು ಸಾರವಾನಿ ದೈವರಿತ್ತಿ ಸತ್ಯುದ ಮಣ್ಣು ಪರಪತುದೆನೆ ದೇವಿರ್ ಬಂತಿ ಧರ್ಮದ ಮಣ್ಣು ಕಡಲ ಅಪ್ಪರ ಕೇಳುಲ ಬಿಂಕದ ಮಣ್ಣು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು
ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು ನನ್ನ ನಡೆನ ನಾಡೆನ ನಾಡೆನ ನಡೆನ ನಾ 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 ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು ಸರ್ವಧರ್ಮ ಸೇರಂದು ಬದುಕು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಧರ್ಮನೇ ಫಲ ಮೋಕೆ ಮಲ್ಪುವ ಹತ್ತು ಭಾಷೆ ಕಲ್ತಿದೆ ಹತ್ತು ಊರು ಸೇರ್ಗಲ ಅಪ್ಪೆ ಭಾಷೆ ಅಪ್ಪೆ ಮಣ್ಣು ನಂಕವು ಜೀವ ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವೆರೆಂಕುಲು ತುಳುವ ನಾಡುದ ಬಾಲೆಲೆಂಕುಲು
Thank you, dears, for your amazing performance.
Next, we have a beautiful and energetic dance performance to the song Barsore, with its lively beats and festive spirit. Celebrates the monsoon rains, bringing with it joy, freedom, and the magic of nature. So, without further delay, let's welcome our amazing dancers to the stage.
That was a marvelous performance. Please give the a big applause. Good evening, everyone. It's my delight to welcome you to a vibrant dance performance by us. I hope you all will have a great time. Thank you.
Na बरसो रे मेघा मेघा बरसो रे मेघा बरसो मीठा है कोसा है बारिश का बोसा है कोसा है बारिशों का बोसा है मीठा है कोसा है बारिश का बोसा है कोसा है बारिशों का बोसा है जल 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 थल जल थल चल 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 बता चल नन्ना रे 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 बरसो रे मेघा बरसो रे मेघा मेघा बरसो रे मेघा बरसो गिली 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 हाँ हा 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 गिली गिली माटी के चल घरौंदे बनाएंगे रे हरी भरी अम्बी की डाली मिलके झूले झूलाएंगे रे धन बैजू गजने हल जोते सबने बैलों की घंटी बजी और ताल लगे भरने रे तैर के चली मैं तो पार चली रे तैर के चली मैं तो पार चली पार वाले पर लेके नार चली रे मेघा नन्ना रे 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 नन्ना रे
Thank you, little ones, for your stunning performance.
Next, we have a wonderful dance performance by our talented UKG students. And they are going to take us on a journey into the world of butterflies. Let's all get ready to be amazed as we watch these youngsters transform into butterflies, fluttering and dancing with joy.
Thank you, dear friend, for your vibrant performance. Hello, friends. Have you ever watched a butterfly dancing? Here comes our colorful butterflies with their dance performance. Sit back and enjoy.
जिका 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 பட்டர்ஃப்ளைய பாரு மாறி வந்தத பாரு கலர் கலரா நிறங்கள் விதவிதமா டிசைன்கள் பட்டர்ஃப்ளைய பாரு மாறி வந்தத பாரு கலர் கலரா நிறங்கள் விதவிதமா டிசைன்கள் ஜிஞ்சு ஜிக்கா 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 சுற்றி பறந்து செல்லுது பாரு எத்தனை அழகு எத்தனை ஜோரு வானை சுற்றி சுற்றி பறந்து செல்லுது பாரு ஜிங்கு ஜிக்கா 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 ஜிங்கு பட்டர்ஃப்ளைய பாரு மாறி வந்தத பாரு கலர் கலரா நிறங்கள் விதவிதமா டிசைன்கள் பட்டர்ஃப்ளைய பாரு மாறி வந்தத பாரு கலர் கலரா நிறங்கள் விதவிதமா டிசைன்கள் ஜிஞ்சு ஜிக்கா 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 ஜிஞ்சு ஜிக்கா ஜிக்கா ஜிக்கா
It was a beautiful performance. Thank you, dear ones. Next, we have our talented UKGB students who are all set to bring the magic of monsoon through a fun and energetic rain dance. So, let's put your hands together and get ready for a lovely, splashy and joyful rain dance.
Thank you, Moy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my dear little butterflies, for your colorful performance. Thank you, my dear little butterflies, for your colorful performance. Hi everyone, do you like to dance in the rain? Yes, we are Little Star of UKGB section. We are here to perform a rain dance. Feel the rain as we dance to the tune of nature. Sit and enjoy.
नाचे साथ में ढोल नगाड़े की ताल में बारिश ने क्या बदमाशी की पानी में डूबी गली अच्छा हुआ पढ़ने की भी सर से तो आफत चली गोविंदा रे गोपाला गड़बड़ न तोड़ न को घोटाला गोविंदा रे गोपाला कपड़ा न तोड़ बाबा पाए साला मुन्नी को मान खोल खोल आजा तू नाय न को खोल चलो सारे ठकुमकुम मिलके हम बादल की टीम से पहली बरसात में झूमे नाचे साथ में ढोल बजाने की ताल में
It was a wonderful performance. Thank you, cutie pies.
Now I kindly request the parents of LKG and UKG students to collect their children's.
Thank you, UKG, for your fantastic performance.
Love begins in silence, in the unseen bond between a mother and her child, a heartbeat within a heartbeat.
But what happens when the love is questioned, when choices are heavy, and when sacrifice becomes the language of care?
She sits alone, contemplating a decision that no one wants to face.
If I bring you into this world, will I give you enough? Enough love, enough hope, enough life?
Her love is vast, yet fear whispers louder. For some, the choice is one of sacrifice, giving life to save a life.
And for others, it is a quiet, aching choice of letting go.
But love endures in sacrifice, in decision made with trembling hands, in dreams held for another.
Years later, the same mother faces rejection. Her child, now grown, turns away.
You don't understand me, you never have. Her love, though weathered by years, still aches with the love only a mother can bear.
I may not understand everything, but I gave all I had for you.
A mother's love is often unseen, unspoken, and at times unreturned.
But it remains beyond choices, beyond sacrifice, beyond rejection.
Because a mother's love is infinite.
It lives in the spaces between words, between silence, and in memories.
Now please welcome the rock stars of class 1 as they get ready to rock the stage.
ನೂರು ಸಾರಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು ನಾ ಆಸೆ ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಜನ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಡಿದರು ನಾ ಪದವೇ ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಐ ಲವ್ ಯು ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಐ ಲವ್ ಯು ನೂರು ಸಾರಿ ಹೇಳಿದರು ನಾ ಆಸೆ ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಜನ್ಮ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಡಿದರು ನಾ ಪದವೇ ಮುಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಐ ಲವ್ ಯು
एक दूसरे की जान है, इनका प्यार यहाँ की शान है।
हो प्यारी अदाओं से वो दिल बहलाता है।
दुनिया में आते जाते वो प्यार लुटाता है।
सागर ने पूछा नैया से, नैया ने पूछा खेवैया से,
सबसे प्यारा कौन है? पापा, मेरे पापा।
पापा तेरे पापा।
चंदा ने पूछा तारों से, तारों ने पूछा हजारों से, सबसे प्यारा कौन है?
पापा तेरे पापा।
पापा, तेरे पापा।
Thank you for your wonderful performance.
Don't you understand? Do you, Mary? They are trying to destroy us. They want to wipe us out. Our faith, our identity.
Ravi, we're all fighting the same battles. It's not about faith anymore, it's about people. We're all victims of the same hatred.
Victims? Or are we the ones spreading it? Look around, Mary. How many more have to suffer before we realize that our beliefs are weapons now?
It's their fault. The violence, the destruction. We didn't start this.
No, none of us did. But we have all been dragged into it, haven't we? You, me, Ahmad. We're all victims of this hatred. We fight them, and in doing so, we are fighting each other.
What do you expect us to do? Just forgive everything? They have burned our homes, killed our loved ones. How can we forget?
How can we live like this? With this anger, this fear in our hearts? Do we want to become just like those who have hurt us?
Maybe we have all forgotten how to pray. To pray not for victory over them, but for peace among us. To remember our common humanity.
Can we pray together? Even if we don't agree on everything.
Yes. Let's pray together. For our people, for peace, for unity.
God, give us the strength to forgive.
Shanti, peace in our hearts, peace in the world.
Ya Allah, guide us towards understanding.
We are not so different, are we?
No, we are not.
Together we can heal.
We are the students of grade 2nd, delighted to present our beautiful dance performance.
सागर में लहरें कितनी है देखो, पर सबका प्यारा सागर एक है। हम सब के मजहब चाहे जुदा हैं, लेकिन सबों का खुदा एक है। होगी कभी ना हम में जुदाई, हम ना करेंगे किसी की बुराई। हम सब भाई एक हैं, सबका साईं एक है, सबका साईं एक है। सूरज एक है, चंदा एक है, आसमां एक है, धरती एक है। सूरज एक है, चंदा एक है, आसमां एक है, धरती एक है। मालिक एक है, ईश्वर एक है। मालिक एक है, ईश्वर एक है, हम क्यों अनेक हैं। एक है, हम सब एक हैं, एक है, हम सब एक हैं।
ಹೆತ್ತವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆಯುವುದಾದರೆ ಅಥವಾ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ತೆಗೆಯುವುದಾದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಿಂತು ತೆಗೀರಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದವರಿಗಾಗಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರಿಗವರ ತುಂಬ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ.
Now, may I kindly request our dignitaries to take their seats on the dais. May I request pageantry team to accompany the dignitaries to stage. It's a tradition that no event of this magnitude is complete without the symbolic lighting of the lamp. This sacred ritual signifies the triumph of light over darkness and wisdom over ignorance. It is a moment that embodies the essence of hope, positivity, and new beginnings.
At this juncture, I would like to request our esteemed chief guest and all the dignitaries to kindly come forward and inaugurate the program by lighting the lamp.
असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा मृतङ्गमय ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
much to all the dignitaries for lighting the lamp and giving us the blessings of wisdom and enlightenment. May this event be filled with knowledge and joy for all of us.
Thank you all for being part of this beautiful ceremony.
Now, it is my distinct privilege to introduce to you the person who will be delivering today's inaugural speech, Sir K.V. Vincent. He has 40 years of service in the field of education, 16 years as a teacher, 24 years as a principal, 15 years as a board member of Council for the Indian School Certificate Examination in New Delhi, 8 years as National Secretary and Treasurer, Association of Schools for Indian School Certificates Examinations. Currently serving as a Director of Project Carte Blanche, Hybrid Learning and Digital Transformation Project by CBSE Board. Today, he is here to share his vision, insights and plans as we embark on this exciting new chapter.
Without further ado, please join me in welcoming Sir Vincent to deliver his speech.
Respected Father Provincial, Reverend Fathers, Sisters, Honorable Dignitaries, Parents, Teachers, and dear students, I am delighted to be with you this evening, joining the joyous celebrations for the institution as we are reaching yet another milestone. Celebrations for students, as many of you will be felicitated today for your various accomplishments. We have seen children perform on stage. We have seen excellent performance on stage. It just goes to show that this institution is giving the right education to children in this area. I would like to thank the management for this school for inviting me this evening to join you for this celebration. I am glad that I can participate in an event which showcases the talents and qualities of our young children. As mentioned, I have been in the field of education for a long period. And all that I have learned is this, that education aims at bringing out the best in an individual. And this institution certainly is doing just that, because we have seen the way children perform. I'm talking about the confidence which they perform. They are young children. Means you have hand-holding them and giving them that opportunity to perform. They have a platform which they make use of, and they bring out their inborn qualities, and that's what education is all about. We just heard that this particular institution, that is the group, the Don Bosco group, is a worldwide group. They are imparting education to children across the world. So it is certainly a privilege for you parents to have your children studying in a school where the school management has a clear vision. Here we talk in terms of holistic education. So this performance we saw is part of that. They come out with their talent in singing, dancing, speaking, performing. But I am sure they are also equally taken care of when it comes to academics. Today, the child needs the right education, education which is relevant to the times. And this school certainly is doing that, and that's the reason why the board, CBSE board, has selected this particular school, Don Bosco School, Manjeshwar, as one of the pilot schools to impart and implement hybrid learning and digital transformation in education. Now, CBSE has over 28,000 schools in this country. And when they select schools like Don Bosco, Manjeshwar, it is certainly a great privilege and also a recognition of the fact that this school has the right vision, this school has that positivity, that enthusiasm to impart the right kind of education. Now, I'll briefly tell you about this particular project because parents who are listening to me, I hope will understand this because it is very significant. In fact, this particular initiative of hybrid learning and digital transformation and skill development is something which is taken up for the first time in the world, and that too CBSE board. For them, it is a new challenge, but it is relevant to the times. We are moving with the times. It is very much required at this juncture. I'm sure you remember during the pandemic, when the schools got shut down, when we had problem imparting and transacting teaching learning in schools, all of us suffered. At the time, I'm sure everybody realized, because some of you, I'm sure you know, that eventually went for online classes and somehow managed. But I'm sure everyone realized that we are not using technology in education, and that is why we found ourselves on the wrong foot when the pandemic came. Now, it may go a little beyond your understanding when I talk about why we need to bring in technology in education, but the fact is we can't do without this. Whether you are in a village or in a city, like you found out during the pandemic, all the schools, the best schools in the country also were shut down. They could not continue with their education. So we were all in the same boat. And all of us suffered. But today, any crisis, like now I'm sure you heard recently the Delhi government talking about only hybrid classes in Delhi. Now, how will they impart hybrid classes unless they know how to impart hybrid classes? And I can tell you that schools in Delhi are also not prepared for it. Don't think Manjeshwar is a small place, so here we may have a problem. They have equal problem in Delhi or in Mumbai, Delhi, anywhere. So I'm telling you, the initiative which has come to you through the management of the school, because I'm sure the CBSE went for it with the conference because of the management here. And eventually this is going to make a big difference, a huge difference to children of the school. You are still not aware of its impact because it is just at the initial stage. But yesterday, the flat panel was already set up in the school here. And that is a small thing. Very soon, all the students of that particular section will be provided with laptops. Teachers and students will be receiving laptops. Children will be using this. Of course, we will be training students on how to use the laptop properly for learning. and teachers will get training first. Children will be trained. That's going to happen very soon. So it is going to make a big impact to the children of this school and to the institution itself, because eventually this school is going to be a pilot school which will show the light to other institutions around, and we are going to bring about a revolution. It is a transformation in education that is going to happen, and Don Bosco, Manjeshwar is going to be very much in the forefront in that initiative, and I congratulate the school for having been selected to be a pilot school. I congratulate the parents for bringing your children to the right school, and I am sure our children are going to benefit from what they are going to do in the future. Now, to the children, I must say one thing. Today, you will be felicitated for your various accomplishments. But today, we don't talk in terms of competition where, you did better than somebody else. So, you are being honored or felicitated today. What is important is that one needs to compete with oneself. Just because you got a few marks more than somebody else, or you did a little better than someone else, and so you are being honored today, you feel happy about it, but don't think that is the end of the road. You have miles to go. You have the next step, the next milestone. So it is all about going higher, getting better. And so don't sit on the laurels. Don't feel satisfied, okay, I won, so it is okay. I got a chance, that is fine. You won today, you aim at a higher goal tomorrow. You are performing today, you do it better the next time. And that is how we bring out the best in us. Anyway, I am sure parents are waiting for your children to come on stage again. I don't want to interrupt you more and keep you back. So I would like to thank you all for being here and for giving the kind of support that you are giving to your children. And I wish the very best to this institution and all the children here. May God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those inspiring words. We are excited to move forward with hybrid project under your able leadership and guidance.
Now, I would like to call upon Sir Vincent to award the prizes for winners. And also, I would like to call my colleague to read the list of winners.
Proficiency comes with persistence and practice. We are privileged to honor our proficiency winners for the academic year 2024-25. From LKGA, Safia Sanwa. LKGB, Katija Mira. UKGA, Muhammad Murtaza Souza. UKGB, Fatima Zanira Tikuki. From grade 1A, Minna Fatima. From grade 1B, Aishat Nashwa. From grade 2A, Kristen Dion D'Souza. Grade 2B, Saivia P. Bandari. Grade 3A, Nafisa Sara. Three B, Shreyasi. Grade 4th A, Pranay M. Grade 4th B, Abubakar Nufe. Grade 5A, Fatima Hiba. Grade 5B, Vamshika. Consistency is the key to achievement. It's our pleasure to recognize 100% attendance achievers for the academic year 2024-25. So the winners are from LKG A, Safia Sanwa. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir, and congratulations to all the winners.
The man behind all that happens in Don Bosco institutions, both in Kerala and Karnataka. Man with a frank smile and enchanting verse who continues to inspire the youth of today.
It is none other than Reverend Father Jose Koikil SDB, Provincial of Bangalore Don Bosco Institutions. Here he comes with his presidential address. Let's welcome him with a thunderous applause.
Dear and respected Chief Guest, Sri K.V. Vincent, sir, Director and Manager of Don Bosco Central School, Manjeshwar, Father Michael, Principal Father Tommy, PTA President Naufal, and the student leader Vinod, my dear fathers, sisters, teachers, staff members, parents, and children. I was just looking around here in this campus of the Central School. It's a mood of joy and festivity. And a great number of people are gathered here to celebrate the talents and gifts of the children of this school who are hailing from this place. I am really delighted to be part of this great celebration, a twin celebration that we are having as we look at the program sheet. The annual day of the Central School and also the celebration of Christmas. Symbols of the celebration are all over here in this campus. We watch joyfully with great esteem the beautiful way in which this program is organized here. This is a small school, a new school with not a big number. In fact, I was talking to Father Michael saying that Don Bosco has got 2,970 plus schools all over the world. The number of children here are about 610 or around that. And we have great institutions which started even more than maybe 200 years or 100 years across India as well as all over the world. But I was really very happy and proud of this Don Bosco Central School as we are celebrating the annual day because I was able to see the smartness, the quality, and excellence of our kids. Starting from the KG to the LP school, and I'm sure the higher standard students will be giving their performance soon after this formal function. I congratulate the management here, Father Michael, the manager of the school, and Father Tommy, the principal, and the fathers, teachers, parents, for giving this quality formation to the children here. You know what is education? You know, the great Socrates of fame and wisdom, he said education is kindling a flame, not filling a vessel. Education is kindling, lighting a flame, not filling a vessel. The same way it is said by Aristotle that education is removing darkness and filling our minds with light. And that's what we sang as we were lighting the lamp. Asatoma, Sadgamaya, you know, the words that all of us know quite well. Leading the mind of a young child from darkness to light. All of us are sitting in darkness. I cannot see all of you, your face. But I can see this light, and all around, those who are around light are actually not only we are seeing the light, also we are seeing the light up or lit up faces. That is the transformation that education should bring. As we were discussing with Sri Vincent sir about education, we had some conversation as we were sitting there. We were speaking about UNESCO, United Nations Body for Education. You know how they see education. Education does three things. It gives information, it gives formation, and ultimately it is meant for transformation. Information, okay, you get a lot of information from all that is happening here or the textbooks. But information does not make a man really educated. It has to bring about formation. You know, it is said that education is not forming a mind which is a well-filled mind, but a well-formed mind. Education is not a filling in the mind with a lot of things, but forming the mind. And that is the second purpose of education. And ultimately, UNESCO tells us education is meant for transformation. And now we are trying to introduce hybrid education and digital transformation with the help of Vincent sir and CBSE. And we are very proud that though we are here not in the best cities of the country, Manjeshwar is a small village. In fact, the Panchayat president was here. She had to leave early because she has some other program. It is only a Panchayat. But from a Panchayat in India, among 20,000 plus CBSE school, if Don Bosco Central School Manjeshwar is selected by CBSE to be one of the models in introducing hybrid education, it is a great honor that Don Bosco is getting, and I am very grateful to Vincent sir for selecting Don Bosco. In all the CBSE schools that Don Bosco has got here in Kerala, he is selected for this. It's not because Don Bosco is specially selected because of any other reason. It's all because the trust that is placed on Don Bosco for the good education of excellence that Don Bosco is able to give, not to the child of the elite, but every child of the poor. In fact, I know some of the children, those who are here. We are here particularly for the poorer children, and you know, we have, along with this school, we have also a parish where we have Koraga community people. We have children studying here, and they are performing well. Even teachers are here. You know, one of the programs that was staged here, the best I liked was that one with the theme, "We are one." There was a Hindu, there was a Christian, there was a Muslim boys saying that we are all one. And what we really cherish and desire is the love and unity and peace that we want to enjoy in life. That is what is meant by education, from moving from what they call information to formation to transformation. If India has to become a number one country, which all of us dream of, it's not because we want other countries to be behind us. We want all the countries to be number one. Every individual human being to be number one in this world. And that is the spirit of our country, the spirit of education. And I am not going to speak more. I am really very happy to be here on this day, and I have really made my program in such a way that I am able to take part here, because Michael wanted me here, and I am very happy that I was able to be here. Yesterday I was in Wayanad. Wayanad is a topic of discussion for all of us because of the landslide and the number of families who lost their house, their property, and many members of their community. And yesterday, DonBosco College, Batheri, organized a Christmas program for these families, about 400 people, those who lost their houses and people and everything. They were brought there into the college, and we had a wonderful Christmas celebration there. The whole campus was lit up. The college students put up lots of programs, and they were all very, very happy. And that is what is meant by transforming a society and our citizens from a stage of darkness to light, and that we call enlightenment. My dear friends, parents, children, well-wishers, and all those who are present here, let us join our hands. Sir also spoke about, from a competition to cooperation. So let us join our hands to make our children great. And every child, those who are studying here, can become great. It's not only the duty and responsibility of the principal and the teachers here, it's a duty of all of us. I have been in education for many years. I started in school and I went on to college. And, I always used to think that education is not the business of a student and the teacher or the college. Education is the business of all of us. Parents are important, society is important, child is important, teachers are important, staff members are important, government is important, politicians is important. And who are the people, those who really progress and excel in life? We have many Indians to, point out to. We have won Nobel Prizes. We have great people heading many corporations in the world. You look at Google or Microsoft. And all that began from the school. May our children become great. And once again, congratulations to all of you, the management. God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for your inspiring words.
Now, I would like to call upon Reverend Father Jose Koikal to award the prizes for Proficiency Award winners.
Proficiency winners from grade 6 to grade 10. 6th A, Sana Mariam. 6th B, Mariam Banu. From grade 7th A, Vidal D'Souza. Grade 8, Alphas Main. Grade 9, Freya Pinto. Consistency is the key to achievement. It's our pleasure to recognize 100% attendance achievers for the academic year 2024-25. From LKG A, Safia Sanwa. Grade 2nd B, Shivin K. Grade 7, Jocelyn D'Souza. Grade 8, Shrishti and Sanvi V. Udyavar. Grade 10, Sri Lakshmi N. Thank you, Father. ಹೆತ್ತವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರ್ ನಂಬರ್ KL14 K8237 ಇದರ ಹೆಡ್ಲೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಂಟು, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕಳಕಳಿಯ ವಿನಂತಿ.
Thank you, Father, and congratulations to all the winners. Now may I kindly request our dignitaries to take their seats in front of the stage.
It's a privilege to welcome you all to today's presentation of our Don Bosco Central School Annual Report. This marks an important occasion where we come together to reflect on the journey we have had over the past year, celebrate our successes, acknowledge the challenges we have faced, and most importantly, look forward to the exciting opportunities that lie ahead.
The annual report is not just a summary of financial figures or accomplishments, it is a testament to the hard work, dedication, and collaboration that make up the fabric of our school. Today, we will be sharing highlights of our progress, our growth, and our continued commitment to excellence in everything we do.
Now, I am honored to invite our school principal, Reverend Father Tommy City, to present the highlights of our annual report.
Respected Chief Guest of the Day, Sri Vincent KV, Director, Carte Blanche Hybrid Learning and Digital India, Father Jose Koikil SDB, the Provincial Bangalore, Father Michael K, Rector and Manager, Madam Jean Levina, President of Manjeshwar Panchayat, Mr. Abu Bakr, Aishu, 8th Ward Member, Mr. Naufal, PTA President, esteemed members of the staff, other dignitaries in front of the stage, dear parents, staff members, ladies and gentlemen and children. It gives me immense pleasure and delight and joy to present to you the school annual report for the year 2024-25. We have accomplished much more than the words can contain. But I would like to take few minutes of yours to present a brief report of our school's achievement. Due to time constraints, we couldn't include everything. So we have prepared a video PPT presentation. Kindly sit back and enjoy the highlights of the year.
Day of Don Bosco Central School. This CBSE school was shifted to this building in the year 2019 following the philosophy of Don Bosco. Don Bosco School is only one of the thousands of institutions run by the Salesian Society, which was founded by Don Bosco in the year 1864. Our educational programs are based on reason, fear of God, and loving kindness. Vision. We aim at providing our students a suitable educative environment with the aim of bringing out the best out of them and molding them to be honest citizens and good religious. Mission. Don Bosco Central School, Manjeshwar, is a school which imparts holistic education that empowers the child to be the architect of his or her own life and an ambassador of good, compassionate, just, and productive citizen deeply rooted in the values of St. John Bosco. Motto: grooming generations and leaving legacies. The school performs at a higher than average standard and tries to keep the flag fluttering high. Intellectual formation and academic excellence. The academic year commences in June and ends in March. The course of study extends from kindergarten to secondary level. The medium of instruction is English. Hindi, Malayalam, and Kannada are the additional languages taught. Art, craft, music, physical training, information technology, general knowledge, moral science also become part of this learning process. The students stepped into the new academic year on 3rd June with much hope and aspiration to revive again after a very long and rejuvenating summer. Let your light shine, inspired every tiny tot that stepped into Don Bosco School family. A very special formal function paved the way for the commencements of the new academic year. The official function was presided over by Reverend Father Michael, the rector and manager, vicar of the Holy Cross Church Father Maria Julian, the administrator of the institution Reverend Father Manu Johnson, and the principal of the school Reverend Father Tommy Churakel. The school coordinators Mrs. Clara Veena and PTA former President Madam Vandana Vikram were present for the occasion. The scholastic year began with a prayer invoking God's blessing on the entire school community. World Environment Day. The observation of the World Environment Day on 5th June 2024 reminded the students the need to protect nature. The school community took an oath to reduce the use of plastic and to serve earth. Saplings were planted in the schoolyard by the students of different classes. Parents meeting. As part of the integral formation of the students of our school, PTA General Body meeting was conducted in the school on 6th July. Dr. Irfana Rahila and Sri Srikanth animated the parents. There was a good response from the parents and the suggestions given by them were well appreciated. I express my sincere thanks to all the parents who cooperate with our system and show interest in the formation of their children. The house system. We have been aiming at the overall development of our students, which includes the physical, intellectual, affective, social, cultural, and spiritual spheres. As part of providing facilities and opportunities to develop the potentialities of our students, they are grouped into 4 different groups, namely blue, green, yellow, and red. The committed staff animates them. Master Vinod Sean Vegas was elected as the school people leader for the scholastic year 2024-25. Kumari Freya Pinto as the assistant school people leader for various activities like discipline, sports, co-curricular activities, punctuality, preparation of notice board, cleanliness, etc. Students are awarded with points according to their performance. The investiture ceremony was held on 29th June. Sri Madhu, the police inspector from the Manjeshwar police station, inaugurated the function. Arts Festival and Annual Sports Day. In order to create scientific temper, creativity, aesthetic sense and a sense of wonder, Don Bosco School organized Arts Festival for our students on 1st and 2nd of August. It was the day to showcase the real strength and character of our students. It was well received by the students. Onam celebration. The school celebrated the Harvest Festival of Onam on 13th September 2024. Everyone was welcomed to the campus with the beautiful sight of the floral carpets. In order to create love for nature, Leaf Art Festival was organized for the students. It unleashed their creativity with beautiful crafts and art. Our staff. We are blessed with well-qualified, well-trained, dedicated and committed staff members who work hard for the growth and development of our children. There are 28 teaching and 6 non-teaching staff members in the school. All the students of DBCSM celebrated Teachers' Day in a very special way on 5th September 2024 that gave an opportunity for all the students to show their respect towards their beloved teachers. Students thanked and remembered all their teachers who shaped their lives. Each teacher was accepted to the days with boundless love and appreciation. Children's Day. Children are the soul of a community. The school celebrated Children's Day on 14th November 2024. The celebration was held in the auditorium. The presence of PTA President and the other executive members gave inspiration to the children. The teachers held different competitions for them and entertained them with their beautiful melodies, dances and acting skills. Tours and outings. Study tours are a safe way to experience the world outside one's home. It is also fun experience. The children have their opportunity to experience their togetherness at different times. ECA. The most attractive co-curricular activities in the school is of ECA, which include karate, skating, table tennis, keyboard, yoga, art and craft, handwriting, badminton, chess, etc. They are received very well by the students. They show much interest and enthusiasm. Extraordinary visitation. The school welcomed Father Fabio Attard on 13th October as the extraordinary visitor to our institution from Rome. Father Provincial too made it a point to reach the house and get to know the nuances of things. During their visit, they examined every aspect of the school activities and interacted with the staff members of the school. Sports and games. Sports and games form a daily feature of Don Bosco School. Our students have participated in various competitions at district. The annual athletic meet kicked off to a colorful start on 8th November with a solemn march past and guard of honor. Mr. Lawrence, the HOD of Physical Education of Govindapai College, inaugurated the entire show. Mr. Vijay, the retired Commander-in-Chief of the Navy, was the chief guest for the valedictory function. Shot put event was organized for the enthusiastic parents and for the staff of our school. Red House bagged the overall championship trophy. We sincerely thank Mrs. Akila, the PT teacher of the school, for her tireless effort. Curriculum and academic excellence. I am happy to mention that all our curricular programs, especially unit tests, periodic test and various other examinations were conducted with a lot of care and seriousness. Thanks to the collaboration of the staff and students and parents, we had 100% result in the board examination with Miss Aishat Shifa topping the school with 86%. Cultural activities and celebrations. Celebrations of Independence Day, Gandhi Jayanti, Onam, Kerala Piravi, Children's Day, Teachers' Day, etc. added much color and joy to the students' school life. Character and spiritual formation. To imbibe the spirit of values for life, character formation, kindness or sympathy, etc., moral science classes, meditations and prayers on First Friday are being carried out. Drug awareness and career orientation programs. Drug awareness program was carried out on 21st October by Sri Prajit, the civil excise officer for the high school students. On 25th September, a career orientation program was given to the students of class 10. It was done by Mr. Lloyd Vegas, which was much appreciated by the students of class 10. Conclusion. As I conclude this report, I must thank God for His loving and ever-guiding presence among us, Mother Mary for her maternal protection, and Don Bosco for his heavenly assistance. I am indebted to all the Don Bosco fathers, brothers, and Dominican sisters of the Holy Rosary for enriching Don Bosco institution with their valuable contributions and for their support, sacrificing work, and collaboration in the day-to-day running of the school. I thank the members of the staff for their commitment and dedication to duty, for their sense of belonging to this institution. I owe a debt of gratitude to you, the parents of our students, for your collaboration and the deep interest in following up your children. I also congratulate my dear students who have been good, diligent, and willing to work hard. I pray that you continue to grow and glow as God-fearing persons and as good citizens of our country. Let me conclude this report by thanking the chief guest, Mr. Vincent KV, Reverend Father Jose Koikel, other fathers, sisters from the neighboring institutions, counselors, other dignitaries for gracing the occasion with their valuable presence. We appreciate your availability and the sacrificing mind and energy. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, Father, for such a comprehensive and inspiring presentation of our annual report. Your leadership continues to guide our school toward excellence.
It is said that success is not an accident, but the result of effort, persistence, and determination. Today's prize distribution is a celebration of those qualities and the outstanding accomplishments that result from them.
Please join me in welcoming teacher to kindly come forward and read out the students of list of CBC Class 10 board examinations toppers. I would like to call Mr. Naufal, our PTA President, to give away the prizes.
We are proud to honor the top performers of 2023-24 whose academic distinction reflects their hard work and dedication. Students, kindly come forward as your names are announced. Aisha Shifa, Amina Insha, PM Vishmita, Crisel D'Souza, Congratulations. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. And congratulations to all the winners.
As we come to the close of today's official program, I would like to share a powerful quote by renowned Indian author Rabindranath Tagore, who once said, "I slept and dreamed that life was joy. I woke and saw that life was service. I acted and behold, service was joy."
This resonates deeply with the spirit of today's gathering. It reminds us that true fulfillment comes from coming together, sharing knowledge, and giving back to others. Today, we have witnessed that spirit in action through the hard work and dedication of so many individuals who made this event as a success.
Now I would like to call upon Sister Deepa to deliver vote of thanks.
A very good evening to one and all. I stand before you to extend my heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you for being a part of this wonderful occasion. The annual day celebration of Don Bosco Central School, Manjeshwar, has been a grand success, and this is all possible because of the support and efforts of all present here today. First and foremost, we thank the Almighty God for His blessings and grace, which have guided us throughout this evening and our journey as a school. We extend our sincere thanks to our esteemed chief guest, Sri K.V. Vincent, for accepting our invitation and gracing the occasion. Your presence today has truly been an inspiration, and we are grateful for your words of wisdom on hybrid learning and digital India. May I call upon Father Michael and Father Tommy to felicitate Sir K.V. Vincent. Thank you, sir. We also thank Reverend Father Koikal Jose STB, Provincial Sacred Heart Province of Bangalore, for your continuous support and guidance. Your presence today is deeply appreciated. Father, please accept our token of gratitude. Thank you, Father. Our sincere gratitude to Madam Jean Lavina Montero, President of Panchayat Manjeshwar, for honoring us with your presence and support. Your encouragement means a lot. We also thank Mr. Abu Bakr Siddiq, 8th Ward member, for his best wishes. We thank Reverend Father Michael, our rector and manager, for your constant guidance and support. Your leadership continues to inspire and motivate us all. A special thank you to Reverend Father Tommy Chiragal STB, our principal, for your outstanding leadership and dedication towards the growth of the school. Your vision and passion for excellence have been instrumental in making this day possible. Thank you, Father. We are grateful to Reverend Father Manu Johnson, our administrator, for his tireless efforts behind the scenes, ensuring that everything runs smoothly. Thank you, Father. We also thank Reverend Father Julian STB, our parish priest, and Father Dolphy STB, Assistant Parish Priest, Holy Cross Church, Paur, for your spiritual guidance and support. A special thanks to Father Julian for capturing the best moments of the day through his photography. A heartfelt thanks to Mr. Naufal, the PTA President, and all the PTA executive members for their continuous support in organizing and making this event a grand success. We cannot forget to thank our school pupil leader, Master Vinol Vegas, for his leadership and representing the school body with such enthusiasm and dedication. To the fathers, sisters, and representatives from various institutions, and to the managers and principals from neighboring schools, we thank you for your support and for being here to share in our joy today. I thank our teaching staff, office and non-teaching staff for your hard work and commitment, which ensures the smooth functioning of the school every day. We deeply appreciate all that you do to this institution. A heartfelt thanks to all the parents, the huge pillars of support, whose unwavering encouragement and trust help us nurture and shape the future of our students. To all the volunteers and the decoration team, AMJ Enterprises and Prince Arrangers, thank you for your efforts in transforming the venue and creating such a wonderful atmosphere this evening. We also extend our gratitude to the sound and light team and to people who provided us with chairs for ensuring that everything is technically flawless during this event. A special thanks to DELSON Media under the leadership of Derek Montero and his team for providing the online streaming service, allowing many to participate in this event virtually. Your contribution helped us reach a larger audience. Finally, a big thank you to our students, the real stars of the show, for their upcoming performances and energy that will really make this event a memorable one. Once again, on behalf of Don Bosco Central School, Manjeshwar, I express a sincere thanks to everyone present here for your support, presence, and contributions. May God bless each and every one of you abundantly. Thank you. Have a pleasant evening.
Thank you, dear sister.
It is with great joy and excitement that I welcome you all to today's cultural extravaganza. This is a day where we come together to celebrate the rich diversity, creativity, and talent of our students.
Through this vibrant program, we will witness performances that reflect not only hard work and practice, but also the passion and dedication of our young performers.
So without further ado, let us pass the stage to our young students who will now take us through the rest of the evening. Over to you, children. It's Shobita
and Femi
signing off.
In the beginning, there was a vast silent void. Then, with a violent burst, the universe sprang to life. This explosion, known as the Big Bang, send matter and energy cascading through the cosmos. Over billions of years, galaxies formed, and within one of these galaxies, a small star ignited, our sun. Around this new sun, planets began to unite from swirling clouds of dust and gas. Among these planets was Earth, a unique and vibrant blue marble teeming with potential. As Earth cooled, oceans formed, and the first whispers of life began in the primordial soup. Simple single-celled organisms appeared, slowly evolving into more complex forms. Life's journey was marked by dramatic transformations. Plants emerged, covering the land with lush greenery and producing oxygen. From the oceans crawled the first amphibians, followed by reptiles and the mighty dinosaurs who ruled the earth for millions of years. But a cataclysmic asteroid impact ended their reign, paving the way for mammals to thrive. In the rich tapestry of time, humanity's story began. Early hominids stood upright, used tools, and eventually evolved into Homo sapiens. Humans spread across the globe, developing languages, cultures, and civilizations. They built magnificent structures, from the pyramids of Egypt to the Great Wall of China, and sought knowledge, inventing writing, philosophy, and science. The Renaissance brought a rebirth of art and learning, while the Industrial Revolution propelled humanity into an era of rapid technological advancement. From steam engines to electricity, and eventually to the digital age, humans transformed the world at an unprecedented pace. Today, our world is interconnected like never before. We face incredible challenges, from climate change to social inequality, but also hold immense potential for innovation and progress. As we look to the stars and dream of exploring beyond our planets, we carry with us the legacy of our past and hope for a brighter future. From the fiery birth of the universe to the complexities of modern society, the story of Earth is one of endless wonder and possibility. Let us pause for a moment and reflect on our current state. Where do we stand today? Our world echoes with the harsh melodies of war and hatred, deceit, and lies driving businesses, and the abuse of power. Gender inequality persists, and many children experience a profound lack of love, often finding themselves abandoned. We see conflicts erupting in the name of religion, culture, color, language, and caste. The exploitation of children, women, and the poor continues unabated. The gap between the rich and the poor is widening alarmingly, and the overexploitation of our planet's resources, such as water and minerals, is leading us towards catastrophic events, floods, earthquakes, volcanic eruptions, hurricanes, and deforestation have become almost everyday occurrences. The rampant overuse of media is causing us to become increasingly selfish and isolated. Our minds growing stagnant. We are drifting apart, becoming islands rather than interconnected continents. It's time to stop, listen, and take action. Our world is in desperate need of healing. Here, the students of Don Bosco Central School is to inspire and motivate you to become healers in today's world. Let us join hands and become part of this vital healing mission. We begin with a thematic presentation that transports us into a world of healing, reminiscent of Michael Jackson's heartfelt plea, "Heal the World." Together, let's take the pledge. We are here to heal. Over to the stage.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. There's a love that cannot lie. Love is strong and only cares for joyful giving. If we try, we shall see. In this bliss we cannot feel. Fear or dread, we stop existing and start living. Then it feels that always love's enough for us growing. Make a better world. Make a better world. Heal the world. Make it a better place. For you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for living, make a better place for you and for me. And the dream we were conceived in will reveal a joyful face. And the one we once believed in will shine again in grace. Then why do we keep strangling when this earth crucify its soul? Though it's plain to see this world is heavenly. Be God's love.
Dignitary from Maharashtra, the rhythmic Bihu from Assam, and the beautiful Bharatanatyam from South India are just a few examples. These dances are often performed during festivals and harvest seasons, bringing communities together in joy and celebration. With their distinctive steps, musics, and costumes, India's folk dances showcase the country's diversity and continue to captivate audiences worldwide. But let us pause and reflect. Is this truly the essence of India as it once was? Have we drifted away from such celebrations? Are these traditions uniting us or dividing us? It is time to ask these questions again. Perhaps we need a healing to mend the divide and proudly proclaim to the world that yes, this heritage is still our pride today.
ಜೀವನವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇವು ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಬಲ್ಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಂಬಿದರಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸುಖ ಸಿಹಿ ಕೈ ಸಮವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸುಖ ಸಿಹಿ ಕೈ ಸಮವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಕೊಡಿಯ ಮಲ್ಲಯ್ಯನ ದಯವಿದ್ರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಲಯ್ಯನ ದಯವಿದ್ರೆ ಭಯವಿಲ್ಲ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣ.
ಕುದುರೆ ನೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಬಾಣ ಹೂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋರಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾನೆ ರಣಧೀರ ಹೋರಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾನೆ ರಣಧೀರ ಮೋಜುಗಾರ ಮಾಗಡಿಯ ರಂಗನಾಥ ಬೇಟೆಗಾರ ಮಾಗಡಿಯ ರಂಗನಾಥ ಬೇಟೆಗಾರ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣಕ ಜಕ ಚಕ್ಕಣ ಕಣ.
You're
আসে না দেশের তরে তোর সাথে এইতে পান করে মোর মনের প্রজাপতি নাচি নাচি ঘুরি ঘুরি উড়ি উড়ি উড়ে যায় মন হারানোর ঠিকানায় ফাগুনের মোহনায় মন মাতানো মহুয়ায় রঙ্গিনী বিহুর নেশা কোন আকাশে নিয়ে যায় ফাগুনের মোহনায়।
ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರ ಸ್ನೇಹ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೆ ಭೂಮಿಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ದೇಶ ये मेरा भारत महान ये मेरा भारत महान ये मेरा भारत महान।
Every day, millions of lives are defined by struggles we cannot ignore. On the streets, the faces of beggary remind us of a harsh reality. Families with no roof, children with no future, poverty chains dreams, keeping education, safety, and even a single meal out of reach.
In our hospitals, the sick often wait not for recovery, but for the access to basic health care they cannot afford. Across cities, capable hands sit idle, yawning the work but trapped in unemployment.
These issues are not distant. They are in our neighborhoods, our communities. But together we can change this story. By raising awareness, supporting social programs, and being part of the solution, we can rewrite a future where dignity and opportunity are rights for all.
Let's act, because every small step matters.
छोटी सी उम्र से लाते और गालियां खाते, सबकी प्रताड़ना सहते ये बच्चे कौन हैं? इनका भविष्य क्या है? पेट भरने को बस एक रास्ता इनके सामने बचता है, गुनाह का रास्ता। क्या यही है हमारे देश का बदलता रूप? यदि इसे ना बदला तो क्या होगा भविष्य देश का? तो क्या होगा भविष्य देश का?
अंधेरों से हम घिरे हुए, अंधेरों से हम भागे हुए, पल पल हर पल हम जिए, कितने काले हुए। हवाओं ने जाके पत्तों से पूछा, पत्तों ने जाके पेड़ों से पूछा, हम कहाँ रहेंगे, हम कैसे खिलेंगे, हम कैसे जिएंगे।
इधर आओ।
जी साहब, जी साहब।
कैसे दिया?
10 का 3 साहब, 10 का 3।
10 का 3?
4 ले लो साहब, 4 ले लो प्लीज।
हाँ दे दो। अच्छा है।
साहब पैसे?
पैसे?
बस बहुत हुआ। We need to take action right now। और इन नन्हे हाथों को भीख की नहीं कलम की जरूरत है। इन नन्हे बच्चों को भीख की नहीं शिक्षा की जरूरत है, क्योंकि पढ़ेगा इंडिया तो बढ़ेगा इंडिया।
एक दिया बाती हजारों रोशनी, घुल घुल जाए हवा में चाशनी, है सेवा का जुनून, क्या छोटा क्या बड़ा, कुछ कर गुजरने का फितूर जब चढ़ा। एक सोच है जागी जागी धरती के लिए, एक जोत है जागी जागी प्रकृति के लिए।
मन धड़काए बदरवा, मन धड़काए बदरवा, मन धड़काए बदरवा। काले मेघा काले मेघा पानी को बरसाओ, बिजली की तलवार नहीं बूंदों के पानी चलाओ। मेघा छाए बरखा लाए, गिर के आए, घर से निकल बरसने वाला मेरे पिघल। के दिन बीत गए भैया मल्हार सुनाओ। चमक चमक देखो।
यही किसान जो बारिश की एक एक बूंद के लिए तरसता है, और वही सीमा के और जवान दुश्मनों पे आंधी और तूफान होके बरसता है।
सर पे ये केसरी रंग सजाया है। मेरी ज़मीन महबूब मेरी मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे, फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस्मों से निकल के खून कहे। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू।
वतन की रक्षा है इनकी शान, खेतों का कनकन है जिसकी जान, उन्हें हम गर्व से कहते हैं जय जवान जय किसान।
Child labor is a grievous exploitation where children are subjected to work that hampers their ability to attend school and impacts their mental, physical, social, and moral well-being. The consequences of child labor are alarming and can result in severe bodily and mental harm, and in extreme cases even death. It often leads to situations of slavery and exploitation. Most tragically, every child in the world deserves a decent standard of living. Thousands of children are enduring hazardous conditions. Can we extend a helping hand to them? Let's strive to heal their wounds by reaching out to those deprived of this beautiful opportunity. Together, let's heal their world and make it a better place for all children.
साहब, ये किताब कितने की है साहब? मुझे भी पढ़ना है।
चाय वाला है ना, काम से मतलब रख।
अभी मुझ में कहीं बाकी थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी, जगी धड़कन नहीं, जाना जिंदा हूँ मैं तो अभी। कुछ ऐसी लगन इस लम्हे में है, ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा, अब है सामने इसे छू लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा, खुशियाँ चूम लूं या रो लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा।
एक सूनी कोख और उजड़ी हुई गोद से पूछो औलाद क्या होती है, सूने रेगिस्तान से पूछो नन्ही फूलों की कीमत क्या होती है कीमती बच्चे फिर भी क्यों नंगे पैर ये सड़कों पर भीख मांगते हैं? अपनी किस्मत की रेखा झूठी बर्तनों में घिसते हैं। घर, बाजार और वासना के हाथों रोज बिकते हैं। हम रोज ये सुनते, पढ़ते, देखते और सो जाते हैं। चलो देर से ही सही, अब जाग जाते हैं और इन बच्चों को इनका हक दिलाते हैं।
ये ले, इसे भी धो, वरना आज भी खाना नहीं दूंगी, समझी?
बचाओ, बचाओ, प्लीज, प्लीज मुझे छोड़ दो, प्लीज, बचाओ, मम्मी, मम्मी, बचाओ।
आज भी ग्लास तोड़ दिया, इसका पैसा कौन? तेरा बाप देगा?
नहीं साहब, नहीं साहब, माफ कर दो साहब, आइंदा ऐसे नहीं होगा साहब।
प्यारी पंछी के आंसू से पूछो, खिलते हुए कलियों को देखो, जिंदगी का इनको है ये गम। बहते हुए आंसू में बचपन, बढ़ती जिंदगी अंधेरापन, आंधी तूफान आवारापन। दिल की धड़कनों की ये है पुकार, सुनेगी क्या वो ये दुनिया। दिल की धड़कनों की ये है पुकार, सुनेगी क्या वो ये दुनिया। गड़गड़ा, वाह, गड़गड़ा, गड़गड़ा, वाह, गड़गड़ा। कुछ पाने की हो आस आस, कोई अरमा हो जो खास खास आशाएं। हर कोशिश में हो बार बार, करे दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं। तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं। ले दिल की उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी। आशाएं ले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल
the shadow of progress. In the shadow of progress, we are burning the very threads of life. Plastic burning, a quick fix, they say. But at what cost?
Toxic fumes rise, filling the air we breathe. They spread far and wide, poisoning our lungs, our water, our soil. Each breath we take carries the weight of this reckless act.
I'm Mother Earth, bruised and broken. I provide you air, water, food, and shelter. Yet, you scar me with flames, choke me with plastic, and pollute the every essence of life.
Pollution looms like a shadow, stealing the colors of nature. Rivers turn black, air thickens, and forest falls silent. If not now, when will we act?
But hope is not lost. Each of us has the power to change, reuse, reduce, and recycle. Say no to burning. Say yes to caring.
Together, we can protect our home, plant trees, clean rivers, and educate others. Every small action counts.
The earth doesn't need us, but we need the earth. Let us care for her, for she is the only home we have.
The choice is yours. Save the earth, save yourself.
Let's get this party started.
आज ब्लू है पानी 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 और दिन भी सानी 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 आ जाओ on the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच किस्मत होगी तेरी करती नहीं है बात न मानी
आज ब्लू है पानी 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 और दिन भी सानी 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 wait to hold music चला दो शुरू करो पारी हो गई देर बोतल पिला दो मुझको बस फिर यार I don't care
आज ब्लू है पानी 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 और दिन भी सानी 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 सानी
It's plastic again. I've been seeing too many nowadays. Tens of thousands of animals, like cows, birds, whales, turtles, die every year due to plastic. Plastic in the gut just stays there, stops food digestion, often leading to slow, painful death. Plastic takes up to 1,000 years to decompose, so even after killing an animal, it goes on to kill many more. It was too late for these animals, and if we don't act, it will be too late for everyone. Out of 300 million tons of plastic produced annually, only 10% gets recycled. That means we have a lot to do. Let's get started.
छोड़ो प्लास्टिक थैली, हम सब ने अब ठानी, अपना लो कपड़े की कोई थैली नहीं पुरानी। ये सोच सयानी, ये सोच सयानी।
Can I get you something to drink? Yes, we will have a lemonade, but no straws, please.
ये सोच सयानी, ये सोच सयानी, ये सोच सयानी, ये सोच सयानी।
I would like to buy a pack of water bottles, please. Sure, ma'am. But Mom, I can refill my reusable bottle.
Oh, it's okay. This is cheap and easy. We can just use and throw.
Mom, I love you, but I have another mother. My Mother Nature. I love her too. I don't think she will like it if we keep abusing her resources.
Be the change you want to see.
शुक्रिया अदा प्लास्टिक ने साथ जो दिया, मिसयूज न करेंगे इसे ये वादा कर लिया। हाँ मुझे एतबार है सबके मिल जाने का, समंदर से हाँ मुझे प्यार है इस दुनिया से, मेरी इस घर से।
We love our Mother Nature and will protect her in every way. We make plastic. We buy plastic.
We use plastic.
And we have to stop. If you cannot reuse it, refuse it. Today, we are taking an oath not to pollute this earth. Are you with us?
Tick, 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 tick. कसम ये खाए रे। Tick, 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 tick. Plastic टिक ना पाए रे। Tick, 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 tick. कसम ये खाए रे। Tick, 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 tick. Plastic टिक ना पाए रे। Plastic के हम सब मोहताज हैं। कैसा ये समाज है।
India is truly a land of vibrant diversity, isn't it? The way it celebrates a kaleidoscope of festivals is just amazing.
Absolutely. Each festival really showcases the country's rich cultural heritage. Like Diwali's radiant lights symbolize the triumph over darkness, and Holi's colorful exuberance celebrates love and spring.
And we can't forget Raksha Bandhan. Those sacred threads really strengthen sibling bonds. Plus, Ganesh Chaturthi and Navaratri with their majestic processions honoring the divine.
Yes, Eid al-Fitr's feast and Eid al-Milad's procession highlight India's Islamic heritage, while Christmas and Easter bring out the tradition with midnight mass and egg hunts.
And let's not overlook the regional festivals like Pongal, Onam and Ugadi. They're all about local customs and giving thanks for the harvest.
It's amazing how we are living with these traditions every day. But sometimes I really wonder if these festivals are truly making us happy or if they're causing divisions among us.
That's a good point. Maybe it's time we reflect on this and address any wounds that might be causing us pain. We need to make sure these celebrations unite us.
Exactly. Let's join hands and reach out to heal these divides. Together we can foster unity and understanding among everyone.
पतंग जुड़ी जुड़ी जाए उड़ी उड़ी जाए उड़ी उड़ी जाए दिल की पतंग देखो उड़ी उड़ी जाए
ਨੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਾ ਪਤੋਲ ਕੇ ਕੰਡਾ ਕੱਢੀ ਦਾ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਨੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਾ ਪਤੋਲ ਕੇ ਕੰਡਾ ਕੱਢੀ ਦਾ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜੁੱਤੀ ਥੱਲੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਬੋਝ ਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਲੁੱਟਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੌਜਾਂ ਦਿਲ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੜੇ ਗੱਡੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੜੇ ਗੱਡੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੜੇ ਗੱਡੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਸੀਟ ਥੱਲੇ ਨੱਚਦੀਆਂ ਬੋਤਲਾਂ ਚਾਰ ਰੱਖੀ ਦੇ ਗਲਾਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੱਚ ਦੇ ਆੜੀ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਰੂਦਾਰੀਆਂ ਰੰਗ ਬੰਨਦੇ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਦੇਸੀ ਟੱਚ ਦੇ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਵੱਖਰਾ ਹੀ ਛੱਡ ਗਈ ਮਸ਼ੂਕ ਦਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਯਾਰਾਂ ਨਾ ਪੀਤੀ ਜੀ ਦੁੱਖ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੜੇ ਗੱਡੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੜੇ ਗੱਡੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ
ಕೇಳ ಚೆಲುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದದಲ್ಲಿ ಧೂಳಾಗಿ ನೀ ನಡೆವಾಗ ಕಚಗುಳಿನ ಇಡುವೆ ಕೇಳ ಚೆಲುವೆ ನೀನು ಮೆನು 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 ಗೋತಾರೆ ಜುಳು ಜುಳು ಹರಿಯುವ ರಸ ಜಲಧಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಣ ಕಣದಲ್ಲೂ ನೀನೆ ನೀನೆ ತುಂಬಿರುವೆ ಮನಸಾರೆ ಬಡು ಕಾಡಿ ನೀ ಬರುವಾಗ ಸ್ವರ್ಗವೇ ನಾಚುತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೇಳ ಚೆಲುವೆ
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले जय हो जय हो जय हो
Water scarcity is a growing global issue, threatening life on Earth. With increasing population and diminishing water supplies, factors like climate change, pollution, and poor management worsen the crisis, leaving millions without clean drinking water. Agriculture suffers from droughts, affecting food production and economies, while urban areas face severe water shortages. The consequences include stunted economic growth, increased poverty, and heightened social tensions, along with health risks due to inadequate sanitation. To tackle this crisis, conservation, sustainable practices, and innovative technologies are essential. Collaboration among governments, organizations, and individuals is crucial to protect and equitably distribute this vital resource. Every drop counts. Act responsibly today to ensure water availability for tomorrow.
Una mattina mi sono alzato, oh vela ciao, vela ciao, vela ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'invasore. Oppan Gangnam Style, Gangnam Style. காற்று வீசும் திசையெல்லாம் நீ பேசும் சத்தம் கேட்டேனே நான் காற்றாய் மாறி போவேனே அன்பே
Women empowerment means giving women the freedom and support to achieve their dreams and live with confidence. When women are strong and independent, families and communities grow stronger too. Let us work together to respect, support, and encourage every woman around us.
4, 3, 2, 1.
माँ, बाबा, कहाँ हो आप? देखो, आज मैं स्कूल में फर्स्ट आई हूँ। माँ, बाबा।
आज अपनी बेटी को देखने लड़के वाले आ रहे, तैयारी करना शुरू कर दो।
लेकिन अभी तो वो बहुत छोटी है। बाबा, बाबा मैं आप लोग को छोड़ के कहीं नहीं जाना चाहती। अभी तो मुझे और पढ़ना है। माँ, माँ समझाओ ना कुछ बाबा को।
ये मेरा आखिरी फैसला है।
कारी कारी रहना सारी सांधेरे क्यों लाई रोशनी के पाँव में ये बेड़ियां सी क्यों आई तितलियों के पंखों पर रख दिए गए पत्थर, ऐ खुदा तू गुम है कहाँ? रेशमी लिबासों को चीरते हैं कुछ खंजर, ऐ खुदा तू गुम है कहाँ? क्या रीत जल पड़ी है, क्या आग जल पड़ी है, क्यों चीखता है सरमई धुआं?
आंसू के संग ना बहूंगी सखी, अब ना मैं गुमसुम रहूंगी सखी, सहने
अमिता, खाना लाओ जल्दी।
सखी।
ये खाना बनाया तूने? नमक का है इसमें? है? नमक का है इसमें? रोस्ट हो गया।
वार ये प्यार का कैसा सिला है, सहजो गए बारंबार मिला है, घुट घुट के कब तक जियूंगी सखी, गुमसुम मैं अब ना रहूंगी सखी।
No, sorry, I'm not interested.
अरे उसने तुझे ना बोला? जा उसको सबक सिखा दे, वो तेरी नहीं तो किसी की भी नहीं हो सकती।
मैं कॉलेज जा रही हूँ।
मैडम ये एड्रेस कहाँ का है?
दिल्ली से सटे गुड़गांव में सुबह उस वक्त हड़कंप मच गया जब कॉलेज गेट के सामने से बदमाशों ने एक छात्रा का अपहरण कर लिया।
वारदात से सनसनी फैल गई है। अपहरण करके नाबालिग के साथ रेप किया गया है। 13 साल की नाबालिग बच्ची को अगवा करके मंदिर परिसर में ले जाकर उसका गैंगरेप किया। एक 8 साल की मासूम बच्ची, उसके साथ बलात्कार किया गया और कलाम घोट कर उसकी हत्या कर दी गई।
बस अब और नहीं। एक औरत तब तक चुप रहती है जब तक उसके आत्मसम्मान पर उंगली ना उठे।
विनोदिनी नंदनते गिरिवरविंद शिरोदिनी वासिनी कृष्ण विलासिनी वैष्णवते भगवति देशिनि कंदकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरिवते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसते
നിശബ്ദതയുടെ സംഗീതമാണ് ഭാഷ. ഭാഷയുടെ പിറവി കാഴ്ചയിൽ നിന്നാണ്. ആദിമ മനുഷ്യന്റെ ആവിഷ്കാരങ്ങളായിരുന്ന ഗുഹാചിത്രങ്ങൾ അവന്റെ ആഹ്ലാദങ്ങളിൽ, സങ്കടങ്ങളിൽ, ഏകാന്തതയിൽ കണ്ട കാഴ്ചകളൊക്കെ വരകളിലൂടെ പകർത്താൻ ശ്രമിച്ചതാണ്.
Kerala. Kerala, a God's own country, a land of warmth, love, and tradition. The flood of 2018 and landslide in Wayanad has shaken Kerala. Our dance today honors the resilience and courage of the Kerala flood survivors. To witness the unbroken spirit of Kerala, I Shahama welcome my class 9 friend on stage.
നിശബ്ദതയുടെ സംഗീതമാണ് ഭാഷ. ഭാഷയുടെ പിറവി കാഴ്ചയിൽ നിന്നാണ്. ആദിമ മനുഷ്യന്റെ ആവിഷ്കാരങ്ങളായിരുന്ന ഗുഹാചിത്രങ്ങൾ അവന്റെ ആഹ്ലാദങ്ങളിൽ, സങ്കടങ്ങളിൽ, ഏകാന്തതയിൽ കണ്ട കാഴ്ചകളൊക്കെ വരകളിലൂടെ പകർത്താൻ ശ്രമിച്ചതാണ്. സത്യത്തിൽ ഗുഹാചിത്രങ്ങളാണ് ഭാഷയുടെ പിറവിക്ക് കാരണമാവുന്നത്. കലയും സാഹിത്യവുമൊക്കെ ആ സഞ്ചാര വഴിയുടെ തുടർച്ചകളാണ്. കാഴ്ചകളുടെ ലോകം അതിന്റെ അനന്ത സാധ്യതകളിലേക്ക് പരിഭാഷപ്പെടുകയായിരുന്നു. ഇത് കലയുടെ കേദാരം.
2 കൈയും വീശി ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ടാണല്ലോ വരവ്. ആൻസിൻ, ഇത്തവണ നീ എന്നെക്കാൾ കൂടുതൽ പോയിന്റ് വാങ്ങിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ തിരിച്ചു വരുമ്പോൾ ഈ 2 ബാഗും നീ ചുമക്കേണ്ടി വരും.
ഓ, ചുമന്നോളാം. എടാ, തിരിച്ചു വരുമ്പോഴേ എന്റെ സമ്മാനങ്ങളൊക്കെ ചുമക്കാനുള്ള ആരോഗ്യം നീ ഉണ്ടാക്കി വെച്ചോ.
വലിയ കലാപ്രതിഭ വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. ഒന്ന് പോടെ, വെളുപ്പിന് എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് മേടിക്കും.
ഓ, തുടങ്ങി രണ്ടും കൂടെ. ട്വിൻസ് ആയിട്ട് എന്താ കാര്യം? എല്ലാവരും പറയും ഒരൊറ്റ മനസ്സും 2 ശരീരവുമാണെന്ന്.
കണക്കായി പോയല്ലോ. ഏതു നേരത്തും അടിയല്ലേ രണ്ടും. ദേ പ്രിൻസിപ്പാൽ അച്ഛൻ വരുന്നു. ഇവിടുന്ന് മത്സരം തുടങ്ങിയോ? കഴിഞ്ഞ തവണത്തെ പോലെ ട്രോഫിയെ കൊണ്ടേ വരാവോ?
ഡി സ്റ്റുഡൻസ്, നിങ്ങൾ നല്ലൊരു യാത്രയ്ക്കൊരുങ്ങുകയാണ്. എല്ലാവരും നിങ്ങളുടെ കഴിവിൻ്റെ പരമാവധി പുറത്തെടുക്കുക. വിജയം നമുക്കൊപ്പം ഉണ്ടാകും. എൻ്റെയും കോളേജിൻ്റെയും പ്രാർത്ഥന നിങ്ങൾക്കൊപ്പമുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ, ബെസ്റ്റ് വിഷേഴ്സ്.
ആൻസിൻ, ഇതാ നിന്റെ നാടകത്തിലെ പ്രോപ്പർട്ടി. സൂക്ഷിച്ചു വെച്ചോ, കളഞ്ഞിട്ട് വന്ന് മോങ്ങാൻ നിൽക്കണ്ട.
ഓക്കേടാ.
സംസാരിച്ച സമയം കളയുവാണോ? പെട്ടെന്ന് വാ.
സർഗാർ 2024 യൂണിവേഴ്സിറ്റി കലോത്സവ ഉദ്ഘാടനത്തോടനുബന്ധിച്ചുള്ള ഞങ്ങൾ ഒരുക്കുന്ന കേരളീയം ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ഓഡിറ്റോറിയത്തിലേക്ക് കടന്നിരിക്കണമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
നേരത്തെ എത്തിയ നന്നായി. ഉദ്ഘാടന ഫംഗ്ഷൻ കാണാനായല്ലോ.
അതേടാ, അങ്ങോട്ട് പോവാം.
എന്താടാ നിനക്കിത്ര തിടുക്കം?
എനിക്കൊരാളെ കാണാനുണ്ട്.
ആരെ?
എന്റെ പ്രോപ്പ് കാണുന്നില്ല. ജ്യോതി, നീ എന്റെ പ്രോപ്പ് കണ്ടായിരുന്നോ?
ഇല്ല, കണ്ടില്ല.
ലെന, നീ കണ്ടോ?
നിന്റെ അടുത്തുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. എവിടെ വെച്ചു?
ഞാൻ ഇവിടേക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്നതാ, എനിക്കുറപ്പാ. ബിപിൻ, നീ കണ്ടായിരുന്നോ?
ചിലപ്പോ ബസ്സിൽ കാണും.
ബസ്സിൽ നിന്ന് ഞാൻ എടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
ചിലപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ റൂമിൽ കാണും. ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് വരാം. ഓ ഗോഡ്, ആൻസി, എന്താ ഈ കാണിച്ചേ? ഈ അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിൽ നാം പ്രോപ്പർട്ടിക്ക് എവിടെയാ പോവാ? നശിപ്പിച്ചു.
പെട്ടെന്ന് റെഡിയാവൂ. അടുത്ത നാടകം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മുടേതാ.
മിസ്സേ, ഒരു പ്രശ്നമുണ്ട്. പ്രധാനമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു പ്രോപ്പ് കാണുന്നില്ല. ആൻസി അതെവിടെയോ വെച്ച് മറന്നു.
ഓ, ഇനി ആ പ്രോപ്പർട്ടിക്ക് എന്താ ചെയ്യാ? എത്ര നാളത്തെ അധ്വാനമാ കളഞ്ഞു കുളിച്ചത്. എന്താ ആൻസി ഇതൊക്കെ?
സോറി മിസ്, പറ്റിപ്പോയി.
എന്താ ആൻസിൻ, എന്ത് പറ്റി? എന്താ നീ വല്ലാതിരിക്കുന്നേ?
എടാ, എന്റെ പ്രോപ്പ്.
ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴേ പറഞ്ഞതാ നന്നായി സൂക്ഷിച്ചു വെക്കാൻ. ഒരു ശ്രദ്ധയുമില്ല. എടാ സന്ദീപ്, റോഷൻ, നിങ്ങൾ ആ ബസ്സിലും ആ റൂമിലും ഒക്കെ തേടി നോക്കൂ.
ആൽവിൻ, എനിക്ക് നല്ല ഉറപ്പുണ്ട്. ഞാനിവിടെ വെച്ചതാ.
ഇവിടെ വെച്ചിട്ട് ആവിയായി പോയോ? സ്റ്റുപ്പിഡ്, കുറച്ചൊക്കെ ഉത്തരവാദിത്തം വേണം.
വിട്ടേക്ക്. ഇനി അതും വെച്ച് പ്രശ്നമാക്കണ്ട. നമുക്ക് എന്തെങ്കിലും വെച്ച് അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാം.
ഡോണ്ട് വറി ആൻസി. ആൽവിൻ അപ്പോഴത്തെ ഒരു ടെൻഷനിൽ പറഞ്ഞു പോയതല്ലേ. ടേക്ക് ഇറ്റ് ഈസി. കരയല്ലേ, ഒന്ന് ഫ്രീ ആവ്. സ്റ്റേജിൽ കയറേണ്ടതല്ലേ. ഈ ടെൻഷനൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് വിട്.
കുഞ്ഞുനാളിലെ എനിക്കെന്തോ ഒരു ഇഷ്ടാ അവന്. ഒന്നിച്ചു പിറന്നവർ, ഒരേ ഇഷ്ടങ്ങൾ, ഒരേ ശാഠ്യങ്ങൾ. പക്ഷേ അവനെന്റെ സ്നേഹം ഇതുവരെ തിരിച്ചറിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. ലെന, ഒന്നിനെ തനിച്ച് വിട്. ആൽവിൻ, 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 ആൽവിൻ.
ചോലക്കരയിലെങ്ങും കാണാൻ കഴിയുന്നത് ഉരുൾപൊട്ടലിലുണ്ടായ അതിഭീകരവും ദയനീയവുമായ ദൃശ്യങ്ങളാണ്. നാടിനെ മുഴുവൻ ദുഃഖത്തിലാഴ്ത്തിയ ദുരന്തം 4 ദിവസം പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ഇതുവരെ 110 പേരെ കണ്ടെത്താൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളടക്കം ഏതാണ്ട് 300-ലധികം പേരെ കണ്ടെത്താനുള്ള ശ്രമം സൈന്യവും നാട്ടുകാരും ചേർന്ന് നടത്തിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. മരണം 41-ൽ നിന്നും ഇനിയും ഉയരാനാണ് സാധ്യത. നാടിന്റെ നാനാഭാഗത്തു നിന്നെത്തിയ രക്ഷാപ്രവർത്തകരും സഹായഹസ്തങ്ങളും ചേർത്ത് പിടിക്കലിന്റെ കരുണയുടെ വലിയ പാഠങ്ങളാണ് ലോകത്തിന് നൽകുന്നത്. ദുരന്തം പെയ്തിറങ്ങിയ ചോലക്കരയിൽ നിന്നും നമ്മുടെ പ്രതിനിധി തത്സമയം ചേരുന്നു. ശ്രീരാഗ്, എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് ചോലക്കരയിൽ നിന്നുള്ള ഏറ്റവും പുതിയ വിവരങ്ങൾ?
അപർണ, ഞങ്ങളിപ്പോൾ നിൽക്കുന്നത് മലവെള്ളപ്പാച്ചിലിൽ ഒരു ദേശം തന്നെ ഒന്നാകെ കവർന്നെടുത്ത ചോലക്കരയിലാണ്. എത്രയോ വീടുകൾ, എത്രയോ മനുഷ്യർ.
ചോലക്കര എത്ര മനോഹരമാണ്. ഒഴുകുന്ന പുഴ, നിറയെ പച്ചപ്പുകൾ, പൂക്കൾ, പക്ഷികൾ, മഴ. എവിടെയോ ഒരാപത്ത് നിഴൽ വിരിക്കുന്നു. മഴ തിമിർക്കുകയാണ്. കാതു തകർക്കുന്ന ഇടിയൊച്ചകൾ. കൂട്ടിലെ പക്ഷി ചിറകടിക്കുന്നു. അതിവിടം വിട്ടു പോകാൻ എന്നോട് കരഞ്ഞു വിളിച്ചു പറയുന്നു.
കലോത്സവത്തിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കാൻ വന്ന ആൻസി എന്ന പെൺകുട്ടി നമ്മോടൊപ്പം ചേരുന്നു. ആൻസി, എന്താണ് സംഭവിച്ചത്?
ഞങ്ങളുടെ ടീം സ്റ്റേജിൽ പ്രോഗ്രാം അവതരിപ്പിക്കുന്നിടയിലാണ് ഇത് സംഭവിച്ചത്. ഞാനപ്പോൾ കുറച്ച് ദൂരത്തായിരുന്നു. ശബ്ദം കേട്ട് ഓടിയെത്തിയപ്പോഴേക്കും സ്റ്റേജ് മൊത്തത്തിൽ ഒലിച്ചു പോയിരുന്നു. കഴിഞ്ഞ 4 ദിവസങ്ങളായി രക്ഷാപ്രവർത്തനം നടക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. കുറെ കൂട്ടുകാരെ തിരിച്ചു കിട്ടി. ഇനിയും പലരെയും കണ്ടുകിട്ടിയില്ല. എന്റെ ബ്രദർ ആൽവിൻ മിസ്സിംഗ് ആണ്. ഇതുവരേക്കും.
ആൻസിയെ പോലെ നമുക്കും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കാം എല്ലാവരെയും തിരിച്ചു കിട്ടാൻ. ദുരന്തത്തിൽ നിന്നും രക്ഷപ്പെട്ട വിദ്യാർത്ഥികളെയും നാട്ടുകാരെയും നമുക്ക് കാണാം. പലരിലും ആ നടുക്കവും മരവിപ്പും ഇനിയും വിട്ടുമാറിയിട്ടില്ല.
ഇനിയും കാത്തുനിൽക്കുന്നതിൽ ഒരു കാര്യവുമില്ല. ആരെയും ഇനി തിരിച്ചു കിട്ടാൻ പോകുന്നില്ല.
അതെ, നമുക്ക് ചിരിച്ചു പോകാം. സഹിക്കാനാവുന്നില്ല. ഭ്രാന്ത് പിടിക്കുന്നു.
ലേഖ മിസ്, നമുക്ക് തിരിച്ചു പോകാം. എനിക്കെല്ലാവരെയും കാണണം.
തിരിച്ചു പോവാമെന്ന്? നിങ്ങൾക്കൊക്കെ നിങ്ങളുടെ ജീവൻ തിരിച്ചു കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ. എല്ലാവർക്കും സ്വന്തം കാര്യങ്ങൾ. അതെപ്പോഴും അങ്ങനെയാ. മറ്റുള്ളവർ എന്തായാലെന്താ? എനിക്കെന്റെ ആൽവിനെ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കാനാവാതെ പോവാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ആൽവിൻ മാത്രമല്ല, നമുക്കൊപ്പം ഇവിടേക്ക് ചിരിച്ചു കളിച്ചു വന്ന ഒരുപാട് കൂട്ടുകാരില്ലേ? അവരില്ലാതെ എങ്ങനെ പോവാനാവും?
ഇത് നിരോധിത മേഖലയാണ്. തിരിച്ചു പോകണം.
അങ്ങനെ പറയരുത് സർ. പ്ലീസ് എന്നെ വിടൂ. എന്റെ സഹോദരനെയാണ് കാണാതായിരിക്കുന്നത്.
പറയുന്നതനുസരിക്കണം. ഇവിടെ ഏത് സമയവും എന്തും സംഭവിക്കാം.
പ്ലീസ്
നിർബന്ധിക്കരുത്.
സർ, എനിക്കെന്റെ സഹോദരനെ കണ്ടെത്താനാവാതെ തിരിച്ചു പോവാനാവില്ല. എന്നെ അനുവദിക്കണം.
തിരിച്ചു പോകാൻ, പറയുന്നത് കേൾക്കാൻ.
ആൽവിൻ, ആൽവിൻ, ആൽവിൻ.
അറിയാമായിരുന്നു, എനിക്കറിയാമായിരുന്നു. അന്വേഷിച്ചു വരുന്നു. വീഴുമ്പോൾ ചേർത്ത് പിടിക്കേണ്ട നമ്മൾ മനുഷ്യർ ഒന്നല്ലേ? അന്യന്റെ സങ്കടങ്ങളെ തിരിച്ചറിയണ്ടേ?
നാം ഒറ്റയ്ക്കല്ലെന്ന് തിരിച്ചറിയുക. അപരന്റെ സങ്കടങ്ങളെ ആത്മാവിൽ അറിയുക, വീഴ്ചകളിൽ ചേർത്ത് പിടിക്കുക, നമുക്ക് അന്യമാകുന്ന ആർദ്രതയുടെ ലോകത്തെ വീണ്ടെടുക്കുക.
ചെറുപ്പത്തിൽ സ്കൂളിൽ ചേരാൻ ചെല്ലുമ്പോൾ തൊട്ട് നമ്മൾ കാണുന്ന ഒരു കോളമുണ്ട്. നീ ഹിന്ദുവാണോ, ക്രിസ്ത്യാനിയാണോ, അതേ മുസ്ലിമാണോ? അന്നത് വലിയ കാര്യമായിട്ട് എടുത്തില്ല. പക്ഷെ ആ ചോദ്യം നമ്മൾ പോലും അറിയാതെ നമ്മളൊരു മതിലിന് പണി തുടങ്ങിയായിരുന്നു. ഓഗസ്റ്റ് 13, 2018. അന്ന് ഞങ്ങളുടെ നാട്ടിലൊരു മഴ പെയ്തു. മഴയല്ലേ, എല്ലാവർക്കും ഇഷ്ടമല്ലേ? സന്തോഷത്തോടെ ഞാൻ ഓടി മുറ്റത്തേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി. എന്നാൽ മഴയുടെ മട്ട് മാറിയെന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കി ഞാൻ പേടിച്ചോടി വീട്ടിൽ കയറി. പക്ഷെ അവന് വിടാൻ പാവില്ലായിരുന്നു. വീട് വെള്ളം കൊണ്ട് നിറയാൻ തുടങ്ങി. എന്ത് ചെയ്യണമെന്നറിയില്ല, ആരെ വിളിക്കണമെന്നറിയില്ല. ഒരു വഴിയില്ലാതെ ഞാനൊരു മുകളിലേക്ക് കയറി. അന്ന് അവിടെ വെച്ച് ജീവിതത്തിൽ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഞാനൊരു കാഴ്ച കണ്ടു.
മുണ്ടക്കയിൽ നിന്ന് രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടതിന്റെ നടുക്കുന്ന കഥയാണ് സുജാതയുടേത്.
എനിക്ക് സങ്കല്പിക്കാൻ പോലും കഴിയുന്നില്ല. അപ്പുറം ഇപ്പുറമൊക്കെ വെള്ളവും മരങ്ങളും വന്ന് കടലായിരുന്നു. എന്നാലും ആ കുന്നിന്ന് കെട്ടിപ്പിടിച്ച് ഈ കുട്ടിനെയും ഒരു വയ്യാത്ത അമ്മനെയും ഒക്കെ പിടിച്ച് കയറ്റി അതിന്റെ മേലേക്ക് പോയി പട്ടതും വലിയൊരു കൊമ്പന്റെ അടുത്താ. ആനനോട് പറഞ്ഞു, ഞങ്ങള് വലിയ ദുരിതത്തിൽ നിന്നാ വരുന്നേ, നീ ഞങ്ങളെ ഒന്ന് കാണിക്കല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞു. ആന 2 കണ്ണൊന്ന് വെള്ളം ഒഴുക. അതിന്റെ കാലും ചോട്ടിൽ നേരം വെളുക്കുന്നവരെ കിടന്നു. ഞങ്ങളെ രക്ഷിക്കാൻ ഞങ്ങളുടെ നാട്ടിൽ ആരും ഇല്ലല്ലോ, എല്ലാരും പോയില്ലേ.
പണക്കാരൻ, പാവപ്പെട്ടവൻ, പണ്ഡിതൻ, പാമരൻ, താണജാതി, കൂടിയ ജാതി, ജീവന് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ഇവരുടെ എല്ലാ നിലവിളിക്ക് ഒരു സ്വരമായിരുന്നു. മഴയുടെ ശക്തി കൂടി, വെള്ളം വീണ്ടും ഉയർന്നു. ഞങ്ങൾ ചുറ്റും നോക്കി, രക്ഷിക്കാൻ ആരെയും കണ്ടില്ല. പോകെ പോകെ പ്രതീക്ഷ നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. ഇനി ആരും വരില്ലെന്നുറപ്പിച്ച് സ്വയം തോൽവി സമ്മതിച്ച് കൈകളെ ചേർത്ത് പിടിച്ച് കണ്ണുകളിറക്കി ഞങ്ങൾ മരണത്തെ കാത്തു. ഞങ്ങളാരും ഒരിക്കലും മറക്കില്ല. എൻ്റെ നേരെ നീണ്ട കൈകൾ ക്രിസ്ത്യാനിയുടെയോ ഹിന്ദുവിൻ്റെയോ മുസൽമാൻ്റെയോ അല്ല, ഇടതിൻ്റെയോ വലതിൻ്റെയോ മറ്റൊരു രാഷ്ട്രീയ പാർട്ടിയുടേതുമല്ല. മറിച്ച് മനുഷ്യന് നേരെ നീട്ടുന്ന കൈകളായിരുന്നു. ജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് പിടിച്ചു കയറ്റുമ്പോൾ ആ കൈ കറുത്താണോ വെളുത്താണോന്ന് ഞാൻ ചിന്തിച്ചില്ല. പക്ഷെ ആ കൈകൾക്ക് സ്വന്തം കുടുംബം എന്ന് തോന്നിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ഉറപ്പുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. നന്ദി പറയാൻ ഇനിയുണ്ട്. അതിർത്തികൾ കടന്നെത്തിയ സഹായങ്ങൾക്ക്, 5 ഇഞ്ച് സ്ക്രീനുകളെ കൺട്രോൾ റൂമുകളാക്കി പുതിയ തലമുറയ്ക്ക്, കുഞ്ഞു കുടുക്കൾ പോലും ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ടി പൊട്ടിച്ചു കൊല്ലുന്നവർക്ക്, കേരളത്തിന് സ്വന്തം നാവികസേനയെ മത്സ്യത്തൊഴിലാളികൾക്ക്, മുണ്ടുമടക്കി കുത്തി മണ്ണിലിറങ്ങി മാതൃകയായ ഞങ്ങളുടെ താരങ്ങൾക്ക്, ഒപ്പം നെഞ്ചുവരിച്ചെന്ന ജില്ലാ സംസ്ഥാന ഭരണാധികാരികൾക്ക്, പോലീസിന്, പട്ടാളത്തിന്, ഫയർഫോഴ്സിന്, KSCBക്ക്, മീഡിയയ്ക്ക്, പിന്നെ ഒറ്റക്കെട്ടായി ദുരിതത്തെ നേരിട്ട കേരളത്തിലെ 3.5 കോടി ജനങ്ങൾക്ക് നന്ദിയുണ്ട്. സ്വന്തം കാര്യം മാത്രം നോക്കാതെ നിങ്ങളുടെ കുടുംബത്തോടൊപ്പം ഞങ്ങളെയും ചേർത്ത് വെച്ചതിന്. ഞങ്ങൾ പലർക്കും ഉറ്റവരും ഉടയവരും പോയി, വീടുകൾ നഷ്ടമായി. പക്ഷെ ഞങ്ങൾ കരയില്ല, കാരണം ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ചുറ്റും ഇന്ന് ആ മതിലില്ല. എല്ലാം ഒന്നിൽ നിന്ന് തുടങ്ങണമെന്ന് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നല്ല ബോധ്യമുണ്ട്. അത് ഞങ്ങൾ ചെയ്യുക തന്നെ ചെയ്യും. പക്ഷെ ആ മതിൽ പണിയാൻ ഇനി ഞങ്ങൾ സമ്മതിക്കില്ല. നമ്മൾ അതിജീവിക്കും ഒറ്റക്കെട്ടായിട്ട്. കാരണം ഇത് കേരളമാണ്, ദൈവത്തിന്റെ സ്വന്തം നാടാണ്. തോൽക്കാൻ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് മനസ്സില്ല.
In a world of endless connections, media was meant to bring us closer. Yet today, it's a double-edged sword, wielded carelessly, slicing through the very fabric of our lives.
Once, families gathered around dinner table to share stories. Now, the glow of screen replaces the warmth of conversations. Parents scroll endlessly, children lost in game, while bonds quite crumble. The misuse of media has broken the family circle.
The influence of media stretches further. Its carefully crafted illusions blur the lines between truth and fiction. Unrealistic standards breed insecurity, jealousy, and mistrust. Slowly, relationships are poisoned.
Social media addiction thrives, consuming hours, days, lives. A harmless scroll becomes an endless void, drawing minds away from reality. Goals are abandoned, time is wasted, and dreams forgotten in this digital maze.
Yet, the darkness of media misuse goes deeper. Platform becomes the hunting grounds for predators. Children are lured, families destroyed by the shadows lurking behind the scenes. Stories of abduction and abuse rise, hidden under hashtags and headlines.
What was designed to inform, educate, and unite now divides, distracts, and devastates. Media misuse has turned a tool of progress into a weapon of destruction.
But the power lies in our hands. Let us reclaim control, use media responsibly, and teach the next generation to wield it wisely. Let us return to real connections, real conversations, and real life.
The choice is clear. Let media serve us, not enslave us. For the sake of our relationships, our future, and our humanity.
सोशल मीडिया, ये शब्द सुनकर आज लोगों के मन में काफ़ी नेगेटिव थॉट्स आते हैं कि इसे इस्तेमाल करके लोग समय की बर्बादी किए जा रहे हैं और उन्हें इस बात का कोई एहसास ही नहीं। कोई फॉलोअर्स ना बढ़ने के गम में हाथ काट रहा है तो कोई व्यूज़ ना मिलने की वजह से डिप्रेशन में जा रहा है। मगर इन सब की शुरुआत इतनी बुरी भी नहीं हुई थी, कुछ अलग अंदाज में ही हुई थी।
पाया मैंने पाया तुम्हें, रब ने मिलाया तुम्हें, होठों पे सजाया तुम्हें, नभ में सगाया तुम्हें। पाया मैंने पाया तुम्हें, सबसे छुपाया तुम्हें, सपना बनाया तुम्हें, नींदों में बुलाया तुम्हें।
तुम जो आए जिंदगी में बात बन गई, इश्क मजहब इश्क मेरी जात बन गई। सपने तेरी चाहतों के, सपने तेरी चाहतों के देखता हूँ अब कई। दिन है सोना और चांदी रात बन गई। ओ तुम जो आए जिंदगी में बात बन गई।
फेसबुक पे तो बात सिर्फ चिट चैट तक चल रही थी, मगर ये टेंडर की वजह से लोग एक दूसरे से मिलकर अपने दिल का हाल सुनाने लगे।
इश्क जैसे है एक आंधी, इश्क है एक तूफान, इश्क के आगे बेबस है दुनिया में हर इंसान। देखो प्यारे ये नजारे, ये दीवाने, ये दीवाने, इश्क में कैसे।
हाय तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे। तुमसे मिलके दिल का है जो हाल क्या कहे, हो गया है कैसा ये कमाल क्या कहे।
दुम तारा 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 दुम।
फिर आया सबसे सुविधाजनक मीडिया, वो था YouTube, जो लोगों की हर मुश्किल का हल देने लगा। यहाँ सबको अपना जीवन सफल लगने लगा। मम्मी को चाहिए पनीर की सब्जी कैसे बनाए, पापा को जानना है कि स्टॉक में पैसे लगाए, बच्चों को चाहिए कोई तो कार्टून चैनल लगाए। यंगस्टर्स का गोल है पैसे कैसे कमाए, पैसे कैसे कमाए, पैसे कैसे कमाए। यहाँ तक तो सब सही था, मगर लोग इतने निर्भर हो गए YouTube पे कि हर तरह की चीजों से इन्फ्लुएंस होने लगे। I mean to say, from so-called influencers। जनरेशन चेंज तो होना ही है, मगर किसने कहा हमारी जिंदगी बेरंग है और इसे फिल्टर्स की जरूरत है। रंग बदलते बदलते स्नैपचैट ने इंसान ही बदल दिया। फिर आया इन सब का बाप टिकटॉक। इस ऐप का आविष्कार हुआ था क्रिएटिविटी दिखाने के लिए, लेकिन लोगों ने इस पे हद ही मचा दी।
யோகி பாலக்குடி
குடிக்க மாட்டேன்னே நீ என்ன பண்ணுவ?
அப்பா கிட்ட சொல்லிடுவேன்.
சொல்லிக்கோ.
हमारा फ्यूचर बचाने के लिए भारत सरकार ने लिया एक कड़ा फैसला और फिर इनके जीवन में मातम सा छा गया।
भारत सरकार ने चीन के जिन एप्स को बैन किया है उसमें सबसे ज्यादा जो चर्चा हो रही है वो हो रही है टिकटॉक की। ऐसे में सबके मन में ये सवाल उठ रहा होगा कि अब उन टिकटॉक स्टार्स का क्या होगा जिन्होंने इस प्लेटफॉर्म पर लोकप्रियता हासिल की थी।
पल पल का मरना, पल पल का जीना, जीना है कम कम। घुटता है दम 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 घुटता है। पल पल का मरना, पल पल का जीना, जीना है कम कम। दम 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 घुटता है, घुटता है दम 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 घुटता है।
वत्स, चिंतित ना हो, अब तुम्हें दुखी होने की कोई आवश्यकता नहीं। मैं तुम्हारे दुखों का निवारण लेके आया हूँ।
ஏண்டா எங்க போற என் அன்புக்கு நீதாண்டா ஆளு, வந்து கட்டிக்கடா என் உடம்பெல்லாம் காயது பாரு.
தமிழ் தெரியாதா? ஹிந்தில ஒன் செகண்டா.
पूनम के चांद को घूंघट के नीचे छुपा के लाई तेरे लिए दुनिया से नजरें चुरा के।
पीछे कुआं आगे मेरे खाई, तू ही बता जाऊं मैं कहाँ। मुझको दुआ किसकी लगी भाई, आके पधारा हूँ जो यहाँ।
इल्ले फिकर आजा इधर, बीट पे लगा ले तू ठुमका।
1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor.
1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor. Booty shake, tapan to hardcore. Shoulder hitchik hitchik party, hitchik hitchik gimme 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 some more.
1 2 3 4 get on the dance floor. Booty shake, tapan to hardcore. Shoulder hitchik hitchik party, hitchik hitchik gimme 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 some.
Jesus Christ Jesus Christ, often revered as the ultimate healer and peace giver, has left an indelible mark on humanity with his teachings and actions. Throughout his life, Jesus exemplified compassion, love, and mercy. He healed the sick, comforted the afflicted, and restored hope to those in despair. His miracles, such as healing the blind, curing lepers, and raising the dead, demonstrated his divine power and deep empathy for human suffering. Beyond physical healing, Jesus offered spiritual salvation, teaching forgiveness, love for one another, and inner peace. He calmed the storms, not only on the seas, but also within the hearts of people, offering a path to reconciliation and harmony. his message of peace, encapsulated in the Beatitudes and the commandment to love one's neighbor, continues to inspire countless individuals and guide them toward a life of serenity and goodwill. Jesus' legacy as a healer and peace giver remains a beacon of hope and a source of profound spiritual healing for millions around the world. His birth is celebrated as Christmas, and it is being enacted. Let us tune our ears and watch the treat on the stage. Jesus Christ, often revered as the ultimate
ಕೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಜನರೇ, ಹಾಡ ಕೇಳಿ ಜನರೇ, ಜಗದೊಡೆಯನ ಭುವಿ ಮನುಜನ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗ ಒಂದು ಕಥೆಯ. ಜಗದೊಡೆಯನ ಭುವಿ ಮನುಜನ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗ ಒಂದು ಕಥೆಯ.
ತಾನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿದ ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನು ಮನುಷ್ಯನೇ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ದೇವರು ಒಂದು ಪುಟ್ಟ ಜನಾಂಗವನ್ನು ಆರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡರು.
ಈ ಜನಾಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ತುಂಬಿದರು, ತನ್ನ ಜನರೆಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಹರಸಿದರು. ಆದರೀ ಜನಾಂಗ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಮರೆತು ಸ್ವಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಮೆರೆದರು. ದೇವರಿಂದ ದೂರಾದರು, ಸಿಡಿದೆದ್ದು ದಂಗೆ ಗೆದ್ದರು. ದೇವರಿಂದ ದೂರ ಹೋದರು, ಬಲು ದೂರ ದೂರ ಹೋದರು. ತನ್ನ ಒಡಲ ಜೀವವನು ದೂರ ಮಾಡುವನೆ ದೇವನು. ಅನುಕಂಪವ ಉಸಿರಾಗಿಸಿ ನೀಡಿದ ಜೀವಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಸ ರೂಪ. ತನ್ನ ಜನರ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಿಯ ಕಂದನನು, ಜಗದಾತ್ಮನ ಜಗಜ್ಯೋತಿಯ ಭುವಿಗೆ ಇಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿದನು, ಭುವಿಗೆ ಇಂದು ಕಳಿಸಿದನು.
ಈ ಜಗಜ್ಯೋತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಲಾನುಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಭುವಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾರುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದರು ಪಂಡಿತರು, ಪ್ರವಾದಿಗಳು, ಪರಮ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳು.
ಉರುಳಿದವು, ಕಾಲವು ನಡೆಯಿತು, ಪ್ರವಾದಿಗಳ ನುಡಿಯಂತೆ ಧರೆಯಲಿ ಭುವಿಯಲಿ ಜನನವಾಯಿತು, ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಜನನವಾಯಿತು.
ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ಜನನದ ಮುನ್ಸೂಚನೆಯಾಗಿ ಆಕಾಶದಲ್ಲಿ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರವೊಂದು ಕಾಣಿಸಿತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಜನರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ, ದೂರ ದೇಶದ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳು ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯ ನೋಡಿದರು, ನಕ್ಷತ್ರದ ಬೆನ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ನಡೆದರು, ಜ್ಯೋತಿಯ ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತ ಬಂದರು, ಆ ಮಹಾಜ್ಯೋತಿಯ ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತ ಬಂದರು.
ಅರಸನನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದ ಮೂರು ರಾಯರು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ತಲುಪಿದ್ದು ಕಟುಕ ಅರಸನ ಅರಮನೆಗೆ. ಆಗ ಹೆರೋದ ಗಲೀಲಿಯದ ಸಿಂಹಾಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತಿದ್ದ. ತನ್ನ ಸಿಂಹಾಸನಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರತಿಸ್ಪರ್ಧಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಎಂಬ ಅಳಲು ಅವನನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲೋಲ ಕಲ್ಲೋಲ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. ಬೆತ್ಲೆಹೇಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ಮಹಾಜ್ಯೋತಿಯನ್ನು ಆರಿಸಲು ಸೈತಾನನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಹೆರೋದನ ಆತ್ಮವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿತು.
ಕೆಂಡವಾಗಿ ಕಿಡಿಕಾರಿದ, ಅಟ್ಟಹಾಸ ಮೆರೆದಾಡಿತು, ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕಲು ಸೈನ್ಯವ ಅಟ್ಟಿದ. ಬೀದಿ ಬೀದಿಯ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯ ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತ ಹೊರಟ, ಕತ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕಡಿದ, ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ತುಳಿದ. ಭೀತಿಯು ಹರಡಿತು, ರಕ್ತವು ಹರಿಯಿತು, ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಪ್ರಾಣವು ಹೋಯಿತು. ನರಮೇಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಮದವೇರಿದಂತೆ ಗಂಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ, ಮುದ್ದು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಸೀಳಿಸಿದ.
ಕಂದನನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕಾಡಿದ ಕೈಗಳು ಬರಿದಾಗಿ ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದವು. ಕಟುಕ ಅಧಿಪತಿಯ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಸ್ವರ್ಗದ ಆ ಮಹಾಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಸಮಾಜದಿಂದ ತಿರಸ್ಕೃತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದ, ಬಹಿಷ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರಜೆಗಳಂತಿದ್ದ, ಗುಡ್ಡಗಾಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕುರಿ ಮೇಯಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕುರುಬರಿಗೆ ಆ ಸಂದೇಶ ಕೇಳಿಸಿತು. ಅದೋ ನೋಡಿ, ಆಕಾಶದಲ್ಲಿ ದೂತವೃಂದ ಹಾಡುತ್ತಿದೆ, ಸಂತಸದ ಸಂತೋಷದ ಆ ಸಂದೇಶ.
ಸಂದೇಶ ಕೇಳಿ ಕುರುಬರ ಮಂದೆಯು ಬೋಡಿ ಕುಣಿದಾಡಿತು, ನಲಿದಾಡಿತು ದೀನಗೋದಲ ನೆಲದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕುಣಿದಾಡಿತು, ನಲಿದಾಡಿತು ದೀನಗೋದಲ ನೆಲದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಯಕರುಟ್ಟಿದರು ನೋಡಿ, ಶುಭ ಸಂತೋಷಗಳಿಂದ ಹಾಡಿರಿ, ಶುಭ ಸಂತೋಷಗಳಿಂದ ಹಾಡಿರಿ. ಬೆತ್ಲೆಹೇಮೆಂಬ ಪುರಾದಿಪುರದೋಳು, ಬೆತ್ಲೆಹೇಮೆಂಬ ಪುರಾದಿಪುರದೋಳು, ಶುಭ ಸಂತೋಷಗಳಿಂದ ಹಾಡಿರಿ, ಶುಭ ಸಂತೋಷಗಳಿಂದ ಹಾಡಿರಿ. ಗೊಲ್ಲ ಜನರೇ ಕೇಳಿರಿ ನೀವೀಗ, ಗೊಲ್ಲ ಜನರೇ ಕೇಳಿರಿ ನೀವೀಗ, ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಯಕರುಟ್ಟಿದರು ನೋಡಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಯಕರುಟ್ಟಿದರು ನೋಡಿ.
ಅತ್ತ ದೂರ ದೇಶದಿಂದ ನಡೆದು ಬಂದ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅರಸ ಯರೋದ ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಆಗಸದ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರ ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸಿತು. ಅಹಂಕಾರಿ ಹೃದಯದ ಅರಸನಿಗೆ ಸ್ವರ್ಗದ ಜ್ಯೋತಿಯು ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಮುಗ್ಧ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಆ ಮಹಾಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿತು. ಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳು ಕಂದನನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ನಮಿಸಿದರು.
ಕೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಜನರೇ, ಹಾಡ ಕೇಳಿ ಜನರೇ, ಜಗದೊಡೆಯನು ಪರಮಾತ್ಮನು ಭುವಿಗೆ ಇಂದು ಬಂದನು. ಕುರುಬರು ಕುಣಿದು ಹೋದರು, ರಾಯನು ನಮಿಸಿ ಹೋದರು. ಜಗಜ್ಯೋತಿಯು ಧರೆಗಿಳಿಯಿತು, ಜಗತ್ತಿಗೆ ದೀಪವಾಯಿತು. ಜಗಜ್ಯೋತಿಯು ಧರೆಗಿಳಿಯಿತು, ಜಗತ್ತಿಗೆ ದೀಪವಾಯಿತು.
ಈ ಜಗತ್ತಿನ ಜನರನ್ನು ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರಭು ಯೇಸು ಈ ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿದರು. ಮುಗ್ಧ ಮಗುವಿನ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕಂದನ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀವ ಚಿಗುರಿತು, ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಬೆಳೆಯಿತು. ಈ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಕಂದ ದೇವಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯಾದ, ನಜರೇತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗುವಾದ, ಜೆರೂಸಲೇಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಞಾನಿಯಾದ, ಗಲೀಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಜನಪ್ರೇಮಿಯಾದ, ಕೊನೆಗೆ ತನ್ನ ತಂದೆಯ ಆಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿಷೇಕಗೊಂಡು ಜನತೆಯ ಉದ್ಧಾರಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಹೊರಟ.
Hello. Hello, check. I know, dear parents, it is a bit late, but at the same time, I like to express a sincere word of appreciation to every one of you who made it a point to reach here. And there are many hands who are working behind to make this day a successful one. And I like to express my gratitude to those people who are part of a PTA executive committee. And definitely, they deserve a thunderous applause, along with our children who had no fear absolutely to perform on the stage. They were very natural and very spontaneous. It's because your hand was there behind working. And I appreciate that. Before we conclude with a dance with the light, that is the concluding program, I request all the students who are supposed to be participating in this light dance to arrange yourself behind the ground. I like to call upon Madam Clara Veena to call out those PTA executive members and come to the stage. I like to appreciate and I call upon Father Michael, the manager and director of the institution, to honor them with a token of appreciation.
Today, we are here to express our heartfelt gratitude to the PTA executive members for their unwavering dedication and hard work. Your commitment to the betterment of our school and students has been truly inspiring. I request our principal and manager to honor the PTA executive members. I request PTA executive committee members come forward and receive the honor. Mrs. Ashwana, Mr. Naufal, Mrs. Bharati, Mrs. Aisha, Mrs. Minita, Mrs. Nasreena, Mrs. Savita, Mr. Mustafa, Mr. Munawar, Mrs. Dilshad, Mr. Ashraf, Mrs. Shobha. Thank you everyone for your unconditional support to our school.
The last announcement is this: as soon as the dance with the light is over, you can return home, and I appreciate your patience for being here. And also I congratulate all our students of Don Bosco who performed wonderfully well, and wish you all once again Happy Christmas and Happy New Year. School closes today and reopens on 3rd of January. Till then, we wait for the kids to return. God bless you all. Have a wonderful night. Now we begin the dance with the light.
The world is heavy, weighed down by greed, violence, hatred, and abuse. Sometimes it feels as if darkness is winning. But I ask myself, can one person make a difference?
Yes, by being an instrument of peace and love.
It begins with a smile to a stranger, a hand extended in kindness. Listening with someone needs to be heard.
I cannot erase all the greed, nor silence every voice of hatred. But in my corner of the world, I can sow seeds of compassion, forgiveness, and understanding.
Peace isn't loud, it's quiet and steady, spreading from one heart to another. And love? It's the light that shatters the darkness.
By being myself, true and kind, I chose to heal, to inspire, to love. Because the world changes, one person at a time.
Be the peace, be the love. The world is waiting for you.
I request, along with our children, you can also turn on your light of your mobile and join with the dancers. We can stand and we conclude with this program. Kindly turn on your light. Yes, that's wonderful.
There is a candle in every soul, some brightly burning and some dark and cold. And there is a spirit who brings a fire, ignites a candle and makes his home. Carry your candle, run to the darkness, seek out the helpless, confused and torn, and hold out your candle for all to see it. Take your candle and go light your world. Take your candle and go light your frustrated brother, see how he's tried to light his own candle some other way. See now your sister, she's been robbed and lied to, still holds a candle without a flame. So carry your candle and run to the darkness, seek out the lonely, the tired and worn, and hold out your candle for all to see it. Take your candle and go light the world. Take your candle and go light your world. Hey now, we are a family whose hearts are blazing. So let's raise our candles and light up the sky, praying to our Father in the name of Jesus. Make us a beacon in darkest times. Carry your candle, run to the darkness, seek out the hopeless, deceived and cold. Hold out your candle for all to see it. Take your candle, go light your world. Take your candle and go light your world. Run to the dark, seek out the confusion. Hold out your candle for all to see it. Take your candle and go light your world. Take your candle and go light your world. Take your candle. And go light your world.
Let's give a round of thunderous applause to our kids. Yes, that is very appreciative. Go in front. You know, there were quite many teachers who were working very hard since the plan of this annual day. I'd like to call upon all our staff members to the stage. Kindly come. Please come to the stage. They were tirelessly working hard in order to make this day a wonderful one, and they have left not stone unturned in order to make our children wonderful on the stage as well. Kindly stay on the steps. On the step, arrange yourself. I request all the teachers to come. Father Michael also kindly join. All the staff kindly come to the stage for a photo session. Also, I would like to request the supporting staff. Supporting staff ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ರಿ. supporting staff members. Thank you, dear teachers, for your hard work, and you have done well. Congratulations. Thank you, and wish you all a good night and sweet dreams.